everyone, and welcome back. I am Spanner. This is in the Toolbox, and we're back with more Baldur's Gate, which I very nearly called Goldur's Bait, but I didn't, so that doesn't matter. We're back with more Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. My god, this game is addictive, and good. Good addictive. Really good. I can't stop playing it, basically. I've been off stream. I have like 3 more playthroughs where I'm trying really hard not to get further than I have on this playthrough. But I just kind of wanted to try out different characters and different setups and stuff. I'm loving the Warlock. It's super bad for productivity. So, I mean, that's fair. I've been trying to Warlock. I really enjoy them. A Paladin's quite cool because I just wanted to try the heavy armored Stomp squad. Turns out that's quite entertaining. And I haven't tried much of the Monk because I got distracted with the Warlock. But our Lizard Wizard is back. And I've been really, really wanting to play this guy. I want to get him up to sort of level 5-6 where he starts to get those actual raise dead spells and actually becomes actually necromantic instead of token necromantic. Is that the right wording? It is, because we're going with it. Yes, so there are a few things I have discovered about this game, a few very useful pieces of information that weren't detailed particularly anywhere until someone mentioned them, like other streamers and stuff, and suddenly they're eye-opening, they're amazing. So let's get into the gameplay and show you the cool quality of life things that I've learned, and then we'll get on playing this wonderful game as well. And here we are, there's a party at the moment. You can't quite see Astarion. His little face is under here, but there's not really anywhere else I can go where you can see everything. Necromancy adjacent. Yeah, that's where I am at the moment. I'm necromancy adjacent, right? It's not quite where I want to be. I want to just take that final step into necromancy, because who doesn't? So, a couple of important things I've discovered. First of all, I say I've discovered. I didn't find these out. I didn't learn about them. I learned about them from other streamers. These are not my own discoveries. These along the top, they show how many actions, bonus actions, and various class-related charges and spell slots you have available. But what I didn't realise before is that you can click one of these to show all of the actions available that will use that type of resource. So this shows everything I could do with a bonus action. This shows everything I could do with an action. Now, there is some spillover, because a main hand attack, currently because I'm dual wielding, uses an action and a bonus action, so it will show up in both screens. But it's a great way if you're in the middle of combat, you've used your action, you're not quite sure what things you've got that will use the bonus action, you can click that and get a much clearer readout. Or if you're thinking, okay, well I've got a level 2 spell slot, what are all my options with that? Boom, there you go. Show me my cantrips. It's just a really useful way of breaking it all down. If you click it again, I think with every one of the cantrips apparently, if you click it again, it returns to the full readout. Now you may also notice there's a lot of buttons here. We're nearly at the point where, there you go, there's some buttons hiding behind stuff, and you want to make these action bars bigger. You can do that as well, and I didn't know about this until someone showed me these plus and minus buttons down in the bottom right, where you can increase the rows up to 4. So you can have way more buttons available here, and then you can sort of tweak these along for what you need. So I'm probably going to have it at 3 for Toolbox at the moment, because as a wizard he's going to get more and more spells. This is only going to grow. Shadowheart, probably the same. This is done by character as well rather than the whole party. So that's amazing. L-Crabs, you're absolutely right. That's something I started to see people doing, is take like a pouch, put all of it. Oh, I do read tooltips. I didn't think to like mouse over every single part of the UI, and I actually didn't spot this plus and minus down here before at all. They're just small and tucked away in the corners. And hey, Fel, thank you for the 4-month sub as well at the start of the stream there. Cheers to you for your support. Getting us started on our sub goal today. Nice and early. So those are a couple of useful things. But yes, you're absolutely right, L-Crabs. You can stuff all of your potions into a bag, or pouch or backpack, and then drag that backpack onto the action bar over here. And then to use those potions, instead of having to scroll through your whole items section, you can just click the bag and it opens it up and you can use them from there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, a lot of really handy tools there, little quality of life bits that took me far longer than I'm comfortable admitting to notice. But now we know that they're there and we can carry on with our wonderful lives. So, what on earth were we doing? We were at Auntie Ethel's place. We sensed that something was a bit amiss, so we started a fight. It turns out she was a hag. It was a very challenging fight, but we just about won, thanks to our cat. This cat is the absolute team player, the MVP from last stream. And then she opened up a hole in the fireplace and fled through it. So we've kind of chased her and found this entrance to a rather dingy-looking cave where I'm sure we'll have to fight her again. The crit cat, absolutely. Don't have high-level scrolls on frontliners with low saves. Your laser once got mind-controlled and nearly whipped you with a level 5 AoE scroll. Oh no, yeah, that's a point. The AI, if it mind-controls your characters, it will be ruthless with them. It will use what they have available. So, also, and this isn't so much a crazy thing, but definitely one worth pointing out. These elixirs. Right, elixirs are amazing, and I'd really underestimated their value, because the buff from an elixir, once drunk, lasts until you next take a long rest. Or if you drink another elixir, that replaces it. You can only have one in action on each character at a time, but that means that you could take one of these quite powerful buffs and apply it for an entire long rest. So like +5 to initiative and can't be surprised. Additional level... no, I don't know what that is, Data Swami. Not yet. Oh my goodness. The crit cat reminded us of us during the tutorial. Yeah, us during the tutorial area was amazing. Whatever happened to that little guy? Get her to less than like 10 HP for Ethel's turn to get a nice present. Like the giant strength elixir on Lae'zel, and you can dump her strength. Yeah, so the giant strength elixir is a good one. Oils as well that you can coat your weapon in, and poisons. They are plentiful through this game. You're going to loot loads of them. So... Sorry, I've got something in my eye. I'm trying to get rid of it. So use them. Use them. This is another game which is the epitome of you're going to collect 1,000 consumables. Don't save them all for the last boss, because they're not going to all help you there, and you're not going to have time during any one fight to use this many potions and consumables. So go ham. If you've got them, use them, right? There's nothing wrong with that. These potions of speed are amazing. An extra action and all the rest of the stuff. The important thing is extra action. Granted, you get lethargic, so you can't really do anything next turn, but, you know. This potion is misleading as well. 3 turns. I was about to say old crabs. It's not just 1 turn, it's 3 turns of an extra action plus 2 AC, advantage on dexterity, and doubling movement speed. It's 3 turns of going absolutely berserk. Use it. You know? Asterion or Karlach, I would say, are 2 great opportunities to use this. So, I'm going to give it Karlach for now. I'm going to straight drink, no, with my main character. This elixir. Now I have 5 level 1 spell slots. Because, why not, you know? That probably wants to go to you, in fairness. No, because that's an elixir. Also, I know we're onto a lot of learning at the start here. It's really helpful to figure out which spells last until long rest. So, for instance, Long Strider's really good for this. It lasts until the next long rest, and it can be cast as a ritual. So as soon as you come out of a long rest, get Long Strider on everyone. Because as well, this one doesn't need concentration. That's important. Hey, Maury! Coming in with the 35-month sub. And Severin completing the trifecta. Oh, we're almost on a hype train as well. Choo-choo, bitches. With a gifted sub to the community going to the Square Man. Cheers to you for that as well, Severin. I guess I better do some dumbbell tricep extensions. Yes. Yeah, ritual casting, for those that don't know, didn't realise I just used that phrase. Ritual casting doesn't spend your spell slots if you cast that spell out of combat. So it's really, really useful in that respect. Here's my dumbbell. So we're doing some tricep extensions. Love it. Oh. And some squats. We're going to have to replace the squats still. Good news though, I have an appointment on Friday to find out what is going on with my foot and get it fixed, hopefully. Or at least make a start on getting it fixed. 4 or 5. It's been a while since I've done these ones, chat. Woo! Feeling it a little bit. 1, 2. Robot toe. Going for that cyborg foot, yeah. 3. Got a chop saw if it's easier. You know. 4. 5. There we go. I'm hoping they don't go the drastic measure of chopping the whole toe off. But you know, I live to be surprised. Right, we need to roll for something to replace this squats with. So I'm gonna ask the forfeit system for a random exercise, and we're gonna do 6 of them if it's something you can do 6 of. Seated skaters. Hugh of Fun described those to me, but I now don't remember what they were. And she's away still. They might, Severin, and honestly, I think that one's quite likely. I'm going to roll it again, because I'm afraid I don't know what those are. Hugh of Fun added a load of... It's done the same one again. To the Google machine. I suppose we'll see if Google... Seated... skaters. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's good for my core, that is. So, like, with these, you can't see what's going on downstairs at the moment. But the basis of it is I'm going to be extending one leg out, and at the same time, with my arms T-posed, I'm going to be reaching down to touch my other foot. So extending one leg out, touching the other foot. So that's 1, 2. It really stretches the legs as well, this one. 3, 4. Stretches a lot of things I'm discovering. 5, 6. I am 7. 8. I'm not a very flexible man, so these are good for me. 9. I was only supposed to do 6 of these, because that's all that you rolled on squats. But you rolled 6 squats. You got 10 seated skaters. Go figure. Right. So yeah, learning which spells... This is the last thing. So, learning which spells last until long rest is incredibly helpful. And the reason I say that is because one of them is this Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good. Protects an ally against the... So it's not evil and good. It has nothing to do with alignment. It's all aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead, which is a lot of the enemies in this game. And it means that you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and they have disadvantage against you. This is really useful. Protection from good and from evil and good is actually a really, really good spell. And one that I should probably consider giving to Shadowheart, especially for moments like this, because I can't remember what Ethel was. She might have been Fae, but the red caps she was summoning were definitely Fae. And so this would be giving... She's a hag. Yeah, she's a hag, so I don't know which of the... I don't know if that counts as any of these subclasses. That's my issue. I'm guessing Fae. She had a lot of Fae around her and was working with them. So if that's the case, Karlak using this... In fact, let's... hang on. Give it to Shadowheart and have Shadowheart cast it on Karlach. If it's a concentration spell from a scroll, it still requires concentration. So she can only do it on one person, I believe. Although it's not... It's not showing up as concentration on her. So maybe it's not. I've seen someone use one character staying in camp while you're in battle to send barrels to throw. How would that... Oh, right, you leave one character in camp with, like, the traveller's chest full of barrels or something, and you just keep opening up tab and dragging barrels over to the relevant person. That... It's a little cheeky. I'm just gonna...
So that's progress.
It's a little cheeky. Hags are fey. Right, hags are fey. Yeah, I thought so. Thought that was the case. I'm going to false life me as well, since I've got that extra spell slot to use on it. Alright, I think we're pretty well buffed. Did we have any more? We've got Bless, but that's only 10 turns. We'll save that until we get in. Shield of Faith is another concentration, so is Bless. Then have that barrel places be under the Sanctuary effect. Yeah. Yeah. It's a scroll. You could hire a henchman and use that to cast the scrolls and then remove them from the party. Yes, you could. This is all very min-maxing, but you absolutely could. And I know that there are some people min-maxing the hell out of this game, and hey, I respect it. Normally, I'm all about that power creep. You know? Alright, I think we're gonna just save there with all the buffs done. And go down the stairs and see what happens. Welcome to the overgrown tunnel. Free mushrooms. Oh, this place seems hella friendly. Saving! Don't you love it when it does that, chap? Who are you? Nec-romantic. Oh, hello.
You are as
it's
thick
Ethel.
as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
She seemed so nice when we first met her. Tell me where Marina
Has
is.
that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
I mean, we almost
Go
beat the
nice
snot
with
out of you.
Marina. She's already married.
She's not creepy at all, is she?
Don't look. Don't.
Such charming aesthetics this place has.
Hi, Macron. You
My
appear to be
darling
missing your head.
Latin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Don't
Okay.
look.
Stole a bone. My bone now. Oh, God. There's a lot of people who apparently offended her in some way. Ow. What's this stuff? Oh, I started a conversation by accident.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again.
I've woken up next to us. Oh. Elkrabs, I'm sorry, but that suggestion to have blood bags in camp is horrendous. Amazing, but horrendous. And last time you opened.
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining
Your name is Arrow Sponge,
twisted
up
and
front.
contorted, becoming the twisted
Hey, Raven.
surface of the door before you.
Oh shit.
Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
So she made this guy into a door and is now making him stay. Ravenguard, we got pretty beaten, but we did win. Thanks to the Crit Cat. Crit Cat's amazing.
The door stays silent.
Okay.
Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you, I can just walk in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
I think Shadowheart probably could cast silence, yes. Oh wait, no, is that level 3? No, it's not, it's level 2. So it's remove guided bolt and take silence. It's a good shout. That's a good shout, yeah. Hag's going to be using a lot of magic. And a little bit of silence is going to do wonders for that. What is all of this stuff? Studded shield? Hi, Doran.
Stop. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
You okay?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
This is a fun place. What you're seeing isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
I like opportunity attacks by the Crit Cat, yeah. Not anyone else. You're under a phase spell.
No. Real. Real.
Human
Knife
elf.
twisting,
Human
bone
elf says.
breaking, skull splitting, heart. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking, I know.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! Mind
This
flayer!
one is disappointing.
Get away! Get away!
You're a letdown of an elf, mate.
No intention of letting that happen.
My gentle Lauren.
Wait!
He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look. Don't!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Stop! Please!
Oh, hello. These are masks.
Away! Away!
These... Part of the flunk. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie.
Don't!
I don't feel like I should put that on. It would replace my souffle hat,
Stop!
and that's frankly unacceptable.
Please!
Family portrait.
Away!
Faerun, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him, so she petrified him.
Don't
Good.
look. Don't!
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So she got blinded. I'll take that ring though. And those gold. So hang on, this skull was something as well.
Away!
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty
What's that?
never fade.
Don't!
What did we spot? Purulent bulb.
Please! Please!
Burning. Cool. Gnarly. Gnarly. and I'm not about to start taking no for an answer. So, shining bag. Pouch empty. Yeah, I passed a perception, but I'm not sure what I spotted. Because I've got that bag. Oh, it's the skull. Yeah, it's the skull on the ground. How's the C4 program going? Unfortunately, patched, I think. So I've tested a few things, and it seems that now if I put all the explosives into a bag or a box and then throw the box or bag, it takes several points of damage, breaks the box, but doesn't drop any of the items that were in it, so they're all just lost. So unfortunately, my Grand C4 program seems to be doomed to failure. I really wanted Karlach to be able to yeet C4 at the enemy, but we'll find better ways. We'll find better ways. Right, Mr. Gnarled Door, I need you to let me in. And I'm not really
Feel
asking.
the barest hint of life from within the door.
I can see right through you. I can
You
just
see
walk
the
in.
hag,
So she's
eyes
threatening to
bright
burn
with
him.
glee as she sets fire.
However-
with a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
However, and this is just a sort of ba 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 ba.
Please.
If I kill Ethel, she can't burn him. Big brain. Right, what have we got? Ooh, some masks. What are you? Lightfoot halfling. Part of the flock. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Let's go vengeance. There's another one over here. What are you? Mask of Terror. You're an archer. So we've got an archer, a two-hander, and ephemeral whispers. See, no, see, these guys have put the mask on, and now seem to serve Auntie Ethel, and I'm not about that life. Da 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 da. Oh, there's another one over here. Look, the Mask of Servitude. I bet you that's a mage. Yeah, that's gonna be a caster in it. Damage resistance. It's a tiefling. This is back to the windmill space program. Turn on lethal. There is non-lethal. Yeah, you can toggle to non-lethal on this. I tried it at one point. In fact, I did it earlier in the game. Like, oh, Shadow Heart's in a combat. Well, I guess we're fighting. Thing is, here's a fun part. Now the enemy are all locked in turn-based, but several of my characters aren't. So,
Wonder if I got to what?
as long as I don't move into the red. Where are they all? Right, the archers round here. Mask of Vengeance Bro is there. Mask of Regret is over there. So what I kind of want to do, here, is use this advantage to damage one. Because I have advantage right now. Get the high ground. I think I'll head towards the high ground. Oh, can I make a cheeky jump? Not without getting spotted, I don't think. Spotted. Okay, noted. But tis my turn first. I've just lost that advantage that I was going to use. That's the problem. My first attack was going to come with advantage. Let's hit this one for as much damage. It can't jump over the line of sight. That's what I'm doing wrong. Boom! Nailed her. She's gone. Their caster, dead. Turn 1. Hey Void, how you doing tonight? Keep in the black and out of the red. There's nothing in this game for 2 in the bed. I like that. I like that. Alright, sneaky Karlach. Sneaky Karlak. So who is the one that can see here? It ain't you. And it's not you. So it's definitely you. You're the one who can actually see. So... Oh god, she can do it. She can actually get up there. Probably without crossing the LOS. Boy, oi, 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 oi. Oh, that's -1 hit point. No! No, she can't safely drop down again. I guess you could just climb down because then she's right next to that archer. I want to... Thrown spear. With that advantage though. Hacha! Boom! Is she wearing the throwing ring? She is. She's got the fling ring. Good times. Okay, well that was a good opener. We've taken the archer down to 8 hit points, so that's good. Astarion, you are still hidden, my friend. You are still super hidden, and you're probably the only one who stands a chance of remaining hidden. In one of the radii. Too high, so he can't jump that high. He's too flimsy. Silly, flimsy little vampire. So if I move into this line of sight, yeah, there is a spell that triples jump distance. I just haven't got anyone with it at the moment. Whoopsie. If I move across the red, does he still get stealth checks, or because we're in combat, is it just insta-spotted? He's not in combat, so maybe he does get stealth checks. Because he's the one of my characters who might be able to make it across this. He gets checks. Well, let's give it a try then. He failed the first one. Well, no, hiding successful, but he still lost hiding. So that's less than ideal. Never mind. Gotta get that toolbox luck, chat. Whatever's the opposite of streamer RNG, that's what I've got. Yeah, it ain't much, but it's oh, hang on, cunning action dash, and then I can run up to him and stab him, or not. Pretty cat, pretty cat. Meow. It's just arbitrary meow.
Be kind to our guests.
I don't like the fact that he spent his entire turn asking Auntie to be kind to us. I don't actually like that. Yeah, maybe it was several checks from being spotted by like multiple enemies. I think that's likely, isn't it?
On the move.
Got him. Got them. Mask of Regret's still mobile. Oh, what's the Curse of Regret? Take 2 to 5 psychic damage every turn and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Deal damage to remove this condition. So if I hit someone... Lae'zel does get long jump. Yeah, she's already got it. I know what you mean. Right. Good morning. What do you mean not enough resource? Get that pommel strike, yeah. I'm going reckless. 1 damage! Oh my god. This guy just refuses to die. Stab him. Thank you. A lot of effort to kill one guy. That's a lot of actions. Oh. Is that auto crits on hold person? No, it's because he rolled a 19. I'm guessing. Right? Or is it auto crits? I'm guessing it's auto crits. That's crazy powerful. Oh, if you're within 3 meters. I mean, that's a win as far as I'm concerned. I'll absolutely take it. Hey, friendo. What level spell shall I hurt you with? I think I need to save some powerful spells for Auntie. Really. Ah, good. A miss. Getting quite a few of those at the moment. Can you just hit them with a rock? No more curse of regret for me. Haha, bitches!
Do it!
Oh, they're getting wisdom saves to not hit me. Now I feel kind of bad. Because they're trying not to harm me. They're really trying, but they did hit one of us, so I'm kind of angry about it. So it's time to get stabbed. Yes. Son! Bonus stab.
Well, so much.
Kill them all, you know you want to. I mean, I've started, so I'll finish. Dang it, just fall over. Shadowheart took a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Yeah, tenacity for 2 points of damage anyway. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. That shouldn't have lasted as long as it did.
Can't give up now.
Still, using stealth to get into the fight was kind of worth it.
Anything of use?
So are all these masks different? No, they're just whispering masks. Yeah, I think putting them on would let me sneak through, but we'd probably be taking wisdom checks to not be mind controlled by Ethel. Which feels like a bad thing in here. It feels like a really bad thing.
Traps, please.
Oh, a chest. And some potions. Potion of glorious vaulting, we like them. I think that's basically everything that was in here, except a rogue's morsel and my spear. Can't let you want your spear back. Coffee in the Rain with the 24-month, 2 full years of war crimes and bullying the streamer. And you've just born a child too. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Coffee in the Rain. Thank you so much for your sub there, Coffee. Cheers to you. Oh, Severin's now the
No.
stream boss as well. What's going to be through here then? A jump by the looks of things. Oh, that's bad gas. That's what that is. That is bad gas. We want to not be in that. Is there anything we can do about it? Oh god, we have to go that way.
Breathe deep and move.
If you gift another sub, it'll increase your hit points. Yeah, so basically any support you do now, Severin, whilst you're the raid boss, heals you or increases your hit points if you're already at maximum. So yes, that's absolutely how it works. God, there's not just shite everywhere. Have I got any interesting things? Yeah, Gust of Wind cantrip, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think anyone's got it. Let me check the spell, but I don't think anyone's got Gust of Wind. Nope. That one's not an option. So, we're going to back up and use option 2, Violence.
A long way to go still.
Severin Tiger with the 250 bits, counting as a sub towards the sub goal. Cheers to your cheer, Severin, and the 250 bitties. Option 2, Violence. Ooh, that is replenishing as fast as I can get rid of it. The explosions are cool though, you've got to admit that. You've got to love the explosions. I'm sorry. Possibly inflicts chest trauma. Why have I not been spamming that? Okay, so that's great fun, but it's not working.
Let's get going.
What other methods have I could throw a candle in there? This is an awful idea. Yeet! Oh, that just destroyed the candle. Okay. Or, no, it didn't. It's still there, but... if you have the water spell, it'll stop the ground burning. Yeah, and it seems to go out on its own anyway, but what I'm saying is it's not getting rid of the fumes. These fumes are being... infinitely replenished from something. I can't see, like, a floor vent or anything like that that would be doing it. So...
At the ready.
then jump. Yeah, jump to where? To figure out what the difference between the torches was. Oh, with the symbol. Yes, this symbol means it's equipped. He's got that one equipped as this torch, I believe, right? Yeah. Means that's equipped as his light source, but any others he's not got equipped, so it doesn't show on there. Okay. There? Made it. Perception failed.
Best avoid that trap.
Best avoid that trap. Ah, peculiar flowers. Okay, so the flowers are explosive. Noted. Wait.
Wary. This place is trapped.
Oh boy, this place is trapped hard. It wanders burning damage as it's lit and works as a light source. Oh, but if I drag it over there, well, it still does the burning damage. Interesting. So why does it lose the symbol when I drag it off spanners? When I drag it off in the toolbox? That's the thing I don't understand. But then if I give it back to him, it gains it again. I think I'm more confused than I was. I think I'm more confused. So... yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the best way down is without, you know, dying. Oh, my kingdom for Featherfall right now. Right? A potion of glorious vaulting, you say? Ow. Ow. So, like, I'm pretty sure I need to get down here, right? This cage is definitely what the poor lass is in. Another of those doors over there. Incidentally, if this one explodes, it will take that ladder with it. Why am I even here? Because Auntie Ethel has now offended me. She seemed like such a nice old lady, but she wasn't, and frankly, I'm angry about that. So... yellow.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh boy. Oh, a vent! Right, so that's... Wait. Stop. Stop.
Trust no one.
Stop milling around. Save. If I can disarm this vent, I think that means the gas will go away. Right. Get that guidance in there. Oh, jeez, difficulty 30. Oh god, so I basically need a nat 20 to do that. So let's not bother. Let's just climb down. What do noxious fumes do? Apparently, not much.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
On my way.
What does it? What does it do? Oh, it does a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. No big. No biggie. It's all good. It's all good. See, we made it. Almost unscathed. Depends which end the fumes originate. Oh!
This place is trapped.
That's an exploding flower.
Whatever it
Let me
takes.
do a prayer of healing.
Never a dull moment.
bunch them up and throw potions on the ground for AoE heals. That's another way. That's another way. Could have done it. Yep, could have done it that way. Didn't. Probably should have. So up here leads to the other door, wherever that goes. Wow, I fell off the cliff there. Apparently I just pointed at that. Oh yeah, alt-right click. Pointing! For multiplayer purposes. So down here, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the boss fight. I would not be surprised if Ethel's down here. There's also flowers and explodey shit, so that's an arena and a half, that is. Should I go up and explore this door first? What can I see in here? That's the girl. That is the girl that I was hoping to rescue, I guess? I don't even know.
In the cage.
I have zero attachment to her, but, you know, apparently I've committed to helping her at this point, so... She's yelling to leave her here. I don't feel like that's the right approach at all. Sylvan Stone, what are you? Cool. Hello, door. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Oh, I love failing perception checks. It always fills me with confidence whenever I do that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hey, Ethel.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole!
She's
I'll
got
use
colourful.
your blood to spice my stew!
She's got really colourful.
I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And
She seems nice.
I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
Boss fight. Oh shit, that initiative though. Okay, so she's done the climb thing again. That's fine. I think we need to put that out. I think like a big priority is putting that cage out. Ow, you big rude. With 11, she's got spine to spare, I see. Ooh, that's a good critical miss.
The girl hasn't got long if you plan to save her.
Are we carrying any water with us? Yes, we are. Harlak, that's your job first, is to yeet that. If you were to stand there, could you shoot her? Disadvantage. I was hoping to get a stealth shot, but I don't think that's going to be possible at all. Oh shit, there's one over there. Hi! You're a bit closer than expected, but none of you can see here, and I've got a direct shot, so hi. Footwang! Yeah, that's alright. As long as you get the hit on them and they disappear, honestly, that's what matters. And now go back into hiding. Big brain.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Have a potion. Just get a bit of healing. Right, what did we figure about her? Hag's trickery, that's not... Oh! Oh, I know what I can do, though. Magic missile, level 1. Boop. Boop. Where's that third one? Oh, just too far. Fine. Fine. Oh, come closer. Boop. 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 This should reveal which one's real. Beautiful. Bloody clever clogs, she says. Yes. Yeah, so that's my best way of getting rid of that, is magic missile, just boof boof boof. And then save the big spells for once we know which one she is. So your resistances. None. No resistances. Easier to succeed death saving throws. But as an I think we've seen this before, haven't we? And I commented, as an NPC, she doesn't get death saves. She hits 0 hit points and just dies. So I don't quite understand why the ball gowning, but okay. I think Bless is going to be worth casting here. I just need to get in a position where we can hit everyone with it. Let's do it at level 2 so everybody gets a bit. Astarion, you, and you. Nice big Bless cast. That's worth doing. Recruit her? I don't know if that's a thing, and I also don't know if I want it to be. Sure, I get Carl at the water. I did. You have to use it by hitting throw. I remember. Throw a bottle of water. Hit that.
Carlac.
Good, good. That put it out. Right. I'd love to get Angie, but don't think it's the right choice right now. Not enough movement speed to do a big jump. I needed to come closer. Marina's turn is just to yell, "Stop it, all of you."
Don't let that officers help me!
Wait. Hag's trick. Oh no. So she's pulled Marina out, and what, is one of them real and one of them not? Is this Ethel or an illusion? Because look, Marina's not in the cage anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. Have I got anything of like see invisible or true sight? There's no way I've got true sight at this point, is there? Wizardbane oil would be great to use on her. If I could bloody get to her. So I don't know which one of these is real, and I've got a horrible feeling if I get it wrong, I'm going to end up shooting Marina. And I don't want to do that. So Ethel was there when she cast this. So the logical... it's difficult. How many layers of bluff is this going to be? Like, is the logical thing to save scum? I mean, you know. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. So here I'm not in sight of either of them. Don't use logic, it's not. But she knows exactly, Elkrabs. Exactly. She knows that I know that she knows. I'm going to creep up nice and close because she's got no vision over here. And see if there's any indication of what's real and what's not. Twang. Hey! Gotcha, you swine.
Let's find some prey.
And now we hide again. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Now.
What is the range on, I don't know, Melf's acid arrow, or what was that, 6 to 24, or that is 3 to 24, so I actually want to use Melf's. Oh god, yeah, let's see if we can get a silence on her. What's the range on? Oh, I've already used all the level 2 spell slots! No! Why am I so dumb? Don't answer that. Just don't answer that. Trust me. Okay, so I can't do that. And I've used Bless as concentration as well. That's a concentration spell. So, yeah. The silent spell would have been nice, but honestly, I'm okay with what I've used the spell slots on at this point.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Carlac, darling, it's time. It's time. Chug. Oh, she's got no bonus actions for jumping.
See me on the
Rocket Karlak. I can't rage because she's not got a bonus action, but I can do that next turn. Oh, she can't quite reach, so I'm literally going to have to use one of these actions on dash this turn. Or I could just throw two things at her from right here. Yeah, double throw. Let's go. Ethel, have a spear. Oh, fine, don't. So I've learned you're best off using weapons that say thrown, because then they actually do the damage properly. Although I did see, like I said, I did see a guy kill a boss by throwing shoes at it. Apparently they're a really effective thrown weapon. Who knew? I've just got javelins left. I can throw knives, but javelins are arguably better. Have a javelin. There we go, thank you for having a javelin. Did that do the extra damage? 3 on a 1d6 with a reroll. Yeesh. 3 for the strength and 4 for the d4 piercing. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Time to push my luck again.
Right, you're good. I will not get a shot on her if I try and come over here, I don't think. But I'm going to try it anyway.
Can't slow down.
But I don't think I'm going to get line of sight. No. I mean, magic missiles just curve around corners, right? So... And I've got how many left? 2, 3, 4. If I save the level 2s for getting rid of the... Cool. Because it does a bit of damage, and I just need to start getting some damage down on her. Currently, I've spent this whole fight just trying to catch up to her, which sucks. Alright, Marina. Maybe run. Maybe run. Oh, Viscous Mockery. Not a fan of poison. Gonna be honest with you. Not a fan. Oh, I've used the bonus action. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm just so excited about the idea of jumping to things. Why are you... Oh, because of Viscous Mockery. Yes, throwing does. I've noticed that. If you throw an object on someone from higher up, it does bonus damage. And I've seen that. I've checked the damage calculation, so you're absolutely right. Which is great, because it means that thrown weapons literally not only get a hit bonus from a height, but a straight up damage bonus. I don't want to push it down the middle L crabs, because I've got a feeling she might have loot that I'm going to want. Oh, Karlak, you absolute beast. Yes. Skadoosh. Right, now you are not poisoned or anything. What is this stuff? Poison cloud. Where can't she see? Over here. So this is important. I've been using rogues wrong. And when you're in combat, the important thing is to do move to where there's no red, hide, and then make your attack. Whether that's a sneak attack or a ranged attack or what. Sorry, a melee attack or a ranged attack. I can't get to a melee, so I'll just take that. Crit again, because with the hide, you get a massively improved crit chance. Well, a massively improved chance of hit, and therefore, well, I guess we improved crit chance because you're advantaging. So arguably, you double it, I think.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now it's my turn. What can I do to her that's going to be effective? I mean, I could do a level 2 Ray of Sickness. I got 55% hit chance. What? I could dump a Flaming Sphere right on her buns. In theory. Oh no, that would definitely kill her. Astarion is best girl. Karlak is just bestest. I'll leave you to tell the internet that. I don't like this 55% hit chance. I'm thinking just level 2 magic missile for the damage. Boof, 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 boof. It's not a massive amount of damage in fairness, but she's down to 18 hit points. It's okay, Shadowheart. You'll turn up at some point. She's very slow moving. She's very slow. Right, we're doing.
Wait just a tick.
Oh.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want?
Now, at this point, were I an Oath of Vengeance paladin, I would have to kill her. What I want is Marina alive and free.
She's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
Why does she
You
want
to
this
be
girl
stronger,
so bad?
Tougher, smarter, done. Anything is possible.
Oh shit.
Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's
Yeah.
your choice, sweetness.
Girl, power, everything. Oh, I turn your skull into a spot. I mean, I love that it's Karlak that's having this conversation, and I really want to click this because I've got advantage on it. DC 15, +2, advantage. So that's what's happening. If she starts a turn with less than a certain amount of health, she just talks to the nearest person. Nailed it. Nailed it. Girl, power, everything, or skull piss pot. Yes, Karlak, you majestic queen.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
Ooh, recurring
The
villain.
deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Now we kill her, yeah? Now we kill her? Eat it. Eat it. Like, right? How grim. None of these is. If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Ethel.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again.
Yeah, she was
you.
lying to you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
Just a bit longer and my child
Oh my
would
god,
have been
you
born.
monster. No.
And all this would have been over.
Like, you were going to trade your baby for your dead husband? Like, no.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags.
But it would have
Auntie
been
Ethel
raised.
promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Ethel frickin' lied. Hags want children, that's how you get changelings. It would have ended badly for trade? Give me them 3 gold. Yeah. I hear you go. You're going on with your dead husband and baby, but I noticed you got 3 gold coins there. What do you want for them? Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this
I
child.
always wanted to be a mother.
Sell her a mask. Here,
Just
put this on.
thought
You'll
I'd
feel
do it
better in
alone.
no time.
Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's It's the only way this child will ever meet their father.
Hold up.
I hope you're happy.
Where's his coffin? Because I'd be more than happy to just cast Revivify. If that's what he needs. Like... Yeah, or Withers. Maybe Withers can help. Okay, so we need to choose an ability score, it looks like, and then whoever eats this gets it. What are we feeling? Who needs an additional stat? Can I look at people's stats whilst this is still up? No, I cannot. That's kind of annoying. I think there's still a way to find out why Ethel wanted a child, but I don't remember. Noted. Examine. It's not quite the same, but it's still there. So I could get a point of intelligence, and that would put me up to the next level. Oh, chat can. Yeah, that's a point. You guys can check. So I could get intelligence, which I think is my to-hit roll. Right? Yeah, because it's +5 from... It's an attack roll based on intelligence, so it's currently +5. So it would put it up to +6 for that. Yeah, it's to hit and saves. That's what I'm thinking. So the alternatives are... And one more spell I can prepare. That's big. Yeah. Cleric is 14, 13, 14, 10, 18, 8. The only place where 1 point would be beneficial would be Dex. And I don't personally feel like she needs a vast amount of them. You know? I think I could kind of pre-convince myself. The only other thing would be Karlach with more strength. Strength or constitution. I'd probably just put strength, right? It's Karlach. She just needs to hit things harder. And I'm guessing Astarion needs dexterity. Yeah, so Dex. They all need it, but I'm going to give it to the main character. Let's take the intelligence one. Boop. I vote Lizard Man. Nice. I bet Karlach's got it.
I'd love to, thanks.
No.
All's well that
I
ends.
have questions.
Oh,
Who's
not as bad
got
as
the
it
wibbly
could've.
thing? There it is. Let's chow down. +1 in. Permanent. That's fun. That's very fun. So yes, I believe you're right in that I can now prepare an additional spell. Which is cool. Which is very cool. Doesn't give me any more slots, but means I can have another spell prepared. Which I like. Like I could have Find Familiar prepared permanently. But we figured... Ooh! Ooh! Detect Thoughts is a ritual spell. That could be insanely useful for conversationing. Right? Let's do that. Let's have that equipped. I did not realise that was a ritual spell, and that makes it way more useful.
These boots
Then I
have seen
first. Right, where's
everything.
your husband's coffin? Because I'm just saying, I've got quite a lot of scrolls of Revivify, and at some point before long, Shadowheart is just going to learn Revivify. So,
Looking ahead, need to find a way
not seeing an
forward.
issue outside the back of her house. Let's do this. Ooh, what's this fancy? Oh, stuff. This is where the real
Try
prize
the
was,
bag of
chat.
holding.
Pig's head. Give me that potion of speed. And the ever-seeing eye. And something called bitter divorce. What are all of these things? Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Ooh. Oh, you can only revivify playable characters. Damn it. Right, what's this? The ever-seeing eye. Hey! Protection from evil and good as a level 1 abjuration spell. I was saying that was quite cool. Where does it equip? Is it a neck item? I think it is. Yeah, so we're just going to give it to Let's give it Karlak, and then Karlak can pop the thing on itself. Costs 100 gold, looks like snake oil. Hey Jojo, how you doing this morning? Give it to your hireling. Oh yeah, I got a hireling, didn't I? Who I just haven't used or cared about. Letter to Ethel. Her business has been slow, rest assured I've got a job for you. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I've been mortified. Worry not, my red caps and have the bugger. They're taking this sweet time with him. Okay. So that was fun. Oh my goodness, what is all this? A mother's loathing. What is all this? Hey, look, another potion of speed. Ha! That's great fun. Giving Karlak the potion of speed and letting her go ham. Because in one level's time, Karlak can make 2 attacks per action. I know that for a fact. She'll hit level 5, she'll be able to make 2 attacks per action, so a potion of speed will give her 4 attacks a turn. And if she's raging, she'll be able to make a 5th. Potion or line? Yes. I don't judge how my characters imbibe the potions, Val. You know, I don't make that decision. At level 11, Lae'zel, yes, so fighters can do 3 attacks per action. So obviously giving it to them is quite strong. Ooh. Those are all for selling, I believe. So, I don't know what all these are, and I'm hesitant to drink them. You know? All pots should be taken with party shooters, yes. Right, Staff of Crones. This shit looks interesting. Right? Staff of Crones. It is a... Oh my giddy aunt! It's a quarterstaff that gives Ray of Sickness. I mean... It would seem logical for my wizard to be using that. Right? The strange rod thingy, do you mean bitter divorce? That means I'm not using the daggers, but I feel like I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I found bitter divorce. Give it to Gale. I'm not using Gale. This is my party. These are Bay. These 4 characters. Bested only by player characters, let's be honest here. Because some of the party combinations I've already seen from 4-player multiplayer on this are just legendary. My personal favourite being the 4 naked gnome barbarians. That's a thing. I've seen it, and they're terrifyingly effective. Not least of which because they have a huge amount of strength, and all of them are carrying barrels of explosives. The way that these 4 people were playing the game was basically to pick up every barrel they saw that could explode or start fires or anything. And because they're barbarians, they've got loads of strength, so they can just carry loads of these barrels. And then they went to like this goblin camp, and they just laced it with barrels. They absolutely filled it with barrels. And then with a single alchemist's fire, set it all off. And they went from level 4 to level 6 in a single attack. It was absolutely bonkers. It's good. It was good. You can find out some interesting backstory if you pick the pre-made characters in Character Select. Yeah. Seems like it. Mushroom Circle. I'm questioning the wisdom of clicking this, but I'm going to do it. Boop. Oh, is it it's a quick teleport out. Right. Although, we can go back in, which is important. Outlander walking on air. Karlak is inspired. Cool. Hey, I'll take it. And we've got some XP for that. Hey, Melina.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Sigh. I found a wand. I think I could resurrect your husband. Oh, what could go wrong? I'm a necromancer. Let's go.
You can.
Resurrect. I mean, he'll be in eternal servitude to me, but I'm
You
sure
feel
he'll be
a
fine,
surge of
right?
power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
One towards the coffin. What could go wrong? He's absolutely a zombie. He is absolutely a zombie.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Hey, Connor, buddy.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
You did not read the contract. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can
But
it?
this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
It's your husband. Take him or leave him. Do you want him? You can always bury him again. None of these answers are good. None of these answers are friendly in any way. This is how she was when she came there. I mean, not animated, in fairness. That's new. Chat, I've clicked the community poll button, which, if it's working, means that on your overlay you should be able to vote on which of these answers you think I should give. I mean, I like the idea of him being our first necromantic minion. You know? The votes are very heavily leaning towards we can always bury him again. Alright, alright.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
No, I want him. Dang it. Kill her so you can raise a family. I kind of want him. I kind of want him for me. Your husband's gone, this thing is just a monster.
You don't know that. He could still be in there. And I gotta try. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out.
Oh my god, we're going to run into them in Baldur's Gate, aren't we? This is going to be like a continuing thing.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No, it was the best idea.
The milk's already spilled.
It was absolutely the best idea. Don't you be having any of them regrets around me now. I got Karlach rep for that. I saw that. Yeah, that's always good, isn't it? Hey, we have the key. And this brings us out back up here. Now, incidentally, all of this is marked as stealing, but I don't feel like it actually is anymore. Since we've murdered our way to ownership. Why didn't they have him scratch his brain? Yeah, that would have been a nice touch, wouldn't it? Actually, it would have been a bad touch. Touch. I don't really want to tell you this random stuff. Okay, that was a really cool part of the game. And, fun fact, complete side quest. All of that, like, the last hour and a half of last stream and the first hour and a half of this stream, side quest. Like, oh, was there? Baldur's Gate for sure won't have any scam artist exploiting a desperate lass with a dead boyfriend. yeah, you know. I'm sure, right? I'm sure she will be fine. And will take care of herself and not need our help getting out of another jam when we get there. So there's someone called M who has been sending jobs Auntie Ethel's way. Oh, an antidote, we'll take that. That's a big win. Is that the burlap sack I was throwing things round in? It is! What do you know? I think I already grabbed most of the herbs that were here. Who doesn't like jam? Exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Severin. I wish you a good mission in acquiring drinkables. Look at all these butter buns! To be fair, I probably would... Oh, they're spoiled. Don't take the spoiled tarts. You spoiled tart! It's a very British insult, that, isn't it? You spoiled tart. Yeah, here we go. This is actual useful food. Oh, that wasn't. That was a rotten tomato. Dang it! Basic poisons, though, and more stuff. Yeah, so I can send all this to camp. Oh, even the spoiled one was worth some camp supplies. Look, that's alright. That's alright. Very EastEnders, yeah. Right? Someone in EastEnders has got a bit of butter station. You spoiled tart. And the good thing is, as horrible as the tea house was, there was at least some good food in it. The camp supplies that should allow us some more rests. Ultimately, well, I feel like we've kind of done this area. Let's have a quick recce just to see if there was anything else we could have looted, because that's obviously very important. Still carrying a lot. Still carrying a lot. Make a coating. Basic poison. That just poisons things, which is the disadvantage on attacks, which isn't a bad thing. In fairness. Seeing anything. There's an oddly illuminated frog over here. An adult frog. Good. Good, I'm glad. What's up, mate?
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come!
Oh, cool. Cool. There's more rewards for this, chat. There's more rewards for this quest that we didn't even expect. Lick it. Lick the frog. That's the reward, pal. That's the reward. One free lick of the frog. Oh shit, another potion of speed. Nice! I think I can make those as well, Connor. Yes, I can. I'm going to start crafting them because they're amazing. I'm going to start keeping a damn stock of them. Hey, Froggy.
Yeah! Shiny! Bye!
I've come across so many bars and inns that most of my long rest supplies consist of 70% wine and beer. I'm not sure if my party's actually doing well or just hallucinating due to dehydration and constantly being drunk. Yes. It wasn't much. A couple of scrolls and 13 gold, but hey, I will take getting some bonus rewards just for chugging a potion of talk to animals, which is basically how that all shaked out. This bog's a very cool area. And, like I say, the fact that that whole hag quest and everything to do with it... Trap? Oh, there's a spike trap in the water, you bastards. The fact that whole situation with the hag and everything to do with it was a side quest is an incredible amount of effort put into the side quests. I really love it. No part of this game feels like a grind, and I think that's so hard to achieve sometimes, sort of as a developer and stuff like that, right? Oh, hello!
Curious.
Treasure! One of these days I'm going to go to dig one of these up, and it's going to be very emphatically not treasure, but it is not this day. I'm going to dig up something horrendously violent, right? Oh, bulrushes. Oh, shit!
My
Ow.
finger.
What? Got that open wound, yo. Ah. Right, there's the thing. We had already discovered it. So we can get back here anytime we like. One last direction I want to check. He's off to the left here. Hello there. Who the hell are you? Has he just been here chilling the whole time? Makes your paladin into a Don Quixote.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
So, what?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all.
I love his little seduce you. His very Jack Sparrow little seduce your daughters.
My people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
I assume you want to kill the hag?
Make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn, much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground.
Who's
I
he?
hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out.
Who's
If I
that
can
guy?
afford her blood price.
Who's anybody heard of him? Anybody heard of him? Hey, blonde side character, white-haired pale guy with the red eyes. Do you know an Astarion? Are you familiar? Well, here he is. Just like that's one of the options. There's your guy. oh, we can throw some shade. Only a spawn. Pity, not like it's a real vampire. What do you think, Astarion? He looks so. Look at this face. I love it. And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him.
My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I'm so tempted to do it, chat, and just say, here he is. Speedrun Baldur's Gate, let's go. Well, time for us to go.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Hey, Astarion. How do we feel about this guy? Nice crossbow, bro. Stealthy gun. I feel like it would be very appropriate for Astarion to be behind him right now.
Move. On the hunt.
Check his passives. Yeah, hang on. Scar of Fury. Score a critical hit when your health is lower than 40%. Feller of Monsters. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Extra attack. He is level 5. Hang on. Snack.
Let's have a rummage.
I can steal his shit. So I need to roll a 6 to pickpocket him. 7. 4 for his garlic. Got a lot of torches. I'm going to steal his potions. Yoink! 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 Ooh, guidance helps. Yeah, that's a good point. I could manually cast that, couldn't I? Guidance on this guy. I'm just going to cast this spell on nothing behind you. Someone's been in your pockets? Who could do such a thing? Wait, can I?
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets.
I have
You
no
a
idea what you're
convincing
talking
air of
about.
innocence about you.
Convincing air of
That's enough for
innocence.
now.
He doesn't know Astarion's behind him. It's fine. Oh shit, he's on the move. Nom. Oh shit. No, got him. Hi.
Thieves been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Try to talk your way out of it. Ha! How dare you accuse me? I'm a victim too. I just love this. This guy's threatened Astarion, so it's... Ooh, that's not great. That's not great.
You hoped you'd get away with that. Unfortunate.
Bomb nuggets. Piercing shot on Astarion? Is that Astarion that keeps getting shot? I'm really washed out. Oh Christ, that's why. It was on like maximum brightness. It's crazy. Hi. You shot my vampire? Thrall. So I'm afraid that we're now contractually obliged to try and end you. Time to get smoked. Boom! Because that's an ability I don't use often enough.
Sometimes the only way out is...
I didn't do that turn because it uses the bonus action to do that, but yeah, I will next time. Promise. Oh, I didn't equip the staff, did I? I didn't. Oh well. Never mind. It'll be fine. Miss, of course. Of course, miss.
No mercy.
My whole party's got really embarrassingly low hit chances at the moment. Missile snaring! Caught it! Ow. Did not catch the second one. It's time to get angry.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's a 60%. Yeah, it's all 60% hit, isn't it? So I should just take the hitting up. Boom! Even poisoned in. That's disadvantage on your attacks, chief. Bonk. Hail of Thorns. Sit down. Kill. Could have gone better. Could have gone better. But he was indirectly threatening Astarion. So it's alright, Boo. We got you.
Take your...
Ooh, that's not healing much.
Take your...
I'll loot him, don't worry. Don't panic, just need a quick short rest.
A brief respite.
Gandrel,
Time to take a load off.
give me your shit. Ooh. That's not a bad crossbow. Yeah, that can replace mine. Nice. Weapon enchantment's good as well. I'm gonna use the staff of crones, I think. Gives me a free ray of sickness as well every short rest. Important. His bow's passive works on melee. Ooh, yeah, the advantage against monstrosity thing. Yeah, no, you're right. So well, it might work on spells. Maybe we try that. Maybe we try and see if it works on spells. Because I quite drastically need some increased chance to bloody hit. You know? Also, I could look at his backpack now that he's dead. And steal all his things.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, quests. Quests. Get help from Auntie Ethel. Complete. Things turned violent with Auntie Ethel. She isn't happy with us. Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed... Wow! These outcomes are not great. She tried to poison us, and things turned violent with Auntie Ethel, so we're not doing great. I think we need to rescue the druid, don't we? That was like one of our first things. Yeah, rescue the druid, save the first druid. Option, kill Kulga. Because she's a snake. Literally. She's a snake. Find a susser tree. Don't know where one of those is, but we need it to make a masterwork weapon. Hide all the completed shit. Hellions Heart. Let Damon sleep on a solution. Find him in Baldur's Gate. Daughter of Darkness. She's afraid of wolves. Witness to become stricken by an unusual surge of pain. Yeah, okay. Blade of Frontiers. Will spoke ominously about a penance he must face. Should take a long rest when the opportunity strikes. There's clearly a lot the Blade of Frontiers isn't telling us. Lae'zel wants to find the crash. Astarion is a vampire! Crazy! And Gale wants to travel with us. Okay, so I think... Explore the powers your parasite gives you. We want them worm powers, chat. We want them schmexy tadpole powers. Can you call it that? Probably not. All accuracy. Yeah. Maybe. Back with caffeine! Hooray! The best way to be back. Right, so I want to go back to Blighted Village and I think west, because it looks like, yeah. Travel to the Goblin Camp, search for Halsin in the Goblin Camp, and search for Halsin in the Goblin Camp. Apparently there's an announcement brought to you by the voice of Jeremy Clarkson. Who knew? West we need to go, so out here. That's east. I can do directions, Cherry. Sure. I know how to do directions. Oh, none of the rest of the party are with us. Because I didn't press group. So, switch to one of them, hit group, then teleport to the Blighted Village. And that should gather it up. Lovely jubbly.
Well, in it. Should mind my
Let's go! Wizards are just the squishiest, aren't they? Did we explore all of this Blighted Village? It does not look like it, look. There is definitely a building. We didn't... Look, is this one? Is this one here? Right? Doop 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 doop. Oh, hello. Oh, sure, shit. Okay, I just ran in here. Misspelled chucker and got mod banned. Yeah.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast.
Ooh, intelligent one.
Besides, tastes like pork.
Smart ogre.
And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Yeah. Deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute's chosen disciples. Bitches! And yes, we're absolutely rolling advantage on this for crooks and giggles. Nailed it. Look at Carlac just glowing away in the background there. She's having a great time.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
Can you not talk about me like I'm a piece of meat? Literally.
Food. Not food. Friend.
Not food. What was that little action? Not food. Continue.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes
Nobody
for
asked.
a shrewd mind, you see.
This guy's a bit full of himself, isn't he?
I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. I so lucky?
I noticed you don't wear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony
Severin, right?
and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
I see.
Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Get bonked. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
By all
Yes.
accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you to battle. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. Or persuasion, I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. This one doesn't cost any money. That's deception. So that's claiming we're going to give them 1,000 gold, but I bet you will turn around and go, "Ah, suck!" And then they'll attack us, which is going to suck. So I'm going to go with persuasion. Oh, shit. Think big numbers, chat. Thank you. Thank you for thinking those big numbers. Well done. Good work, team. Easy peasy. GG easy.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Please never call me that
Take
again.
my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Ooh. I can summon ogres now. I'm good. Item received, Lump's Warhorn. Well. That's quite the development.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, looks like we could have dropped the leaf button if we'd wanted. I'm okay with this outcome. I'm okay with the outcome that we got. We have summonable ogres, essentially. Okay. Shoo. There's an area up here we haven't explored, and then there is, obviously to the west, the goblins. So chat north or west first. Oh god, there's like areas down here as well. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. So much! Can't deal with just how much there is to explore and do. Encumbered, so send stuff to camp. Yeah, I'll do that. Great shout. Just north of where the Paladins of Tyr, there's a TP shrine we missed. Oh, we best go pick that up then, haven't we? You know? What can you do? Number one, send all the food to camp. That saves a lot of weight. Sort by type. Send all these masks, that Warhammer. Basically anything we're not directly using. And then we'll at some point do a big sell. I might do it off stream. All these suits of armour as well, they'll weigh a ton. This is the problem with being a wizard. I can barely carry anything. Also, I discovered it doesn't help. Gold has a weight. So if you're carrying lots of gold, it weighs about a kilo per, or a pound, whatever it's measured in. 1 weight per 1,000 gold. So, west, time to taste gobbo flesh. Well. So we will need to go back north again, I think, just to tidy this all up. You can always shove your stuff on your stronger character if you need to manage weight. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I could be shoving it over to Karlak to carry and stuff like that, couldn't I? So let's take a little bit of a jaunt west and see where it takes us. In fact, hold the phone. Oh, I think I found the goblin camp. Folks, I think I found the goblin camp. It's just an inkling. But I think I know where it might be. What's up here? He said, getting immediately distracted. But look, a shiny thing. Oh, what's over here? What's over here? God, I can carry more ammo. I don't have a good way down there. I could jump. That would hurt. That would hurt my necromantic sensibilities. Also, I don't really have any spells left.
What's next?
Neither does she. Maybe a long rest is in order before we invade this clearly well-fortified goblin camp. Right. Oh. I think we're about to learn something about Will. Oh, look at the ripped lizard man. You'd never tell he was a wizard, would you? Oh, hello.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Who are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Nice, nice. I like that.
Kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious.
True.
The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Better not lay a finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of
Oh,
Avernus.
that's not going to be good.
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Why does nobody read the contracts? Yeah. Oh, damn. She tieflinged him? She tieflinged him.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price
He's
paid.
horny now. She's
You
made
know
him
the
horny.
terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Hi.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
So he's a warlock. She's his patron. Noted.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
You think he's a devil, not a
Been long
tiefling?
time
He's still a
since
human
someone
with a
stuck
character
their
sheet.
neck out for me like that.
Maybe, maybe. He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me
What?
through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Fair.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, everybody wants to talk. What do you want, Astarion?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
No, no, no.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking
Pretty
creatures
cute for
is
a
different
patron.
thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something I'm gonna get in this. Actually, no, I prefer a beer.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation.
I'm not talking about how other people's blood tastes.
By the possibilities.
That's a you thing, Astarion. This is theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I'd risk Carla.
A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, fire potion first. Obvs. Obviously. Hey, Will. How you doing, buddy?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not...
Pet the good boy.
Not
Of
Zariel's
course.
victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
It's true. You're lucky she didn't take
I
your
count
soul.
my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but
Cool.
I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms
I
of your
can't
pact?
utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Alright, alright. Gale, you're up next. How you doing? You want to talk?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
I mean, you've
Ever
been in
since
camp.
you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl.
Get on
In
with
short, I've grown to trust you.
it. Enough with the flattery. Where is this
I
going?
was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Oh, great. He's going to start destroying magic items. What kind of items?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted.
Crap.
It's time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
That sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I say you're just fishing for loot. Okay, I'll be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Cool. That's useful, Krebs. I'm using those. I'm not using that, in fairness. I am using most of this. Yeah, let's give him this. Chimera's locket. I've not used it at all. I've no interest in some dancing lights. Don't care. Ooh, his glowy neck thing, look.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
He eats magic, get it! Perhaps now you can tell me what this is all in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Glad I could.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay. Get some shut-eye. I only came here for a long rest, and now all this shit's happened, chat. He's no warlock, but he did used to have a patron.
I should speak
Goodest of boys. Pet that good boy. Before we leave camp. Good doggo. Good job, buddy. You've got to pet the doggo, champ. You're a monster if you don't. It's a sign of a good game. A sign of a good video game is that you can pet the doggo. True story. Yeah, okay. Okay. She's got little armor class. Why has she got such low armor class? Don't barbarians add... Hey, wait a sec. Unarmored defense. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Well, she's not wearing armor, she's wearing clothing. Right? The shoes count as medium armor. Yep, she's losing a whole bunch of AC because of the shoes. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's put them on a No, he's not medium armor proficient. Guess we'll just put him on you for now. No, not me. That's a good point. The shoes count as armor. Yeah, well, we'll put them on you. Hang on, Carlac, you can put your armor back on. Put your clothes back on now, Carlac. Whoopsie! Yeah, really important to check the different types for gloves and stuff. That's a good point. It's a shame. I love the flavour text of these. Carlac's underwear. How do these not burn off? Fireproof underwear. Unarmoured defence feels weird in this as is. Yeah, fair. Fair. It's not a perfect system, but it works.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's get going. A lot happened in that long rest.
If not over, then through.
Alright, I've got a feeling, and it's just a feeling, but when we get across this bridge, things are going to start getting violent. Oh, there's web in there, look. Web and all sorts. Okay. Get her some good medium armour. She needs way too much dex con unarmoured to be better, and you lose out on cool items. Fair. Yeah, I mean, she can go up to medium without it being an issue, right? Is your feeling that tonight's going to be a good night? Literally always coffee. I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. I keep forgetting Mitch isn't here, and I can be louder than I am not. Journal updated, defeat the goblins. I love that. I love that.
Breathe deep and move.
Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. I'd like to introduce you to Flaming Sphere.
One of those can fight us far and wide.
It has an initiative. They've spotted the Flaming Sphere, but not everything else. Bonk. That's weird how they've done that as an attack. So, I don't know how much I like that. In the tabletop, this is just like an area that you can roll through enemies and they take damage as it rolls through them. What they've done here is they've given it a bonus action attack. I don't know how I feel about it. Deals 2 to 12 to fire damage to nearby creatures and objects. That might work. Maybe. So what's the rest of my team going to do? Because I could absolutely move closer now and or summon a second one of those into the combat straight away. What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? Astarion, don't walk into that. Oh yeah, we could climb that, couldn't we? Woohoo, let's do it!
Be on my way.
That's a great shout, Crabs. I didn't even spot that climbable surface. Except someone can see the top of it. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Astarion, do you reckon you could take him out? If you just did a little sneaky beaky. 80% chance, 12%, 12 health. Send in Carlac and push him. Yeah, it's all well and good, but if he spots me, we're going into combat. So Astarion's in the fight now, but that's okay.
Let's not get caught off guard. Time to press ahead.
It's a shame that Astarion's ended up in the combat.
For the slaughter.
Enemies too close. Although if he moves a tiny bit further away, actually, he can get out of combat and move in again. So wait for his turn, and we'll do that. So what's everyone else going to do in the meantime? Now, in the toolbox. A second flaming sphere. I'm really tempted to just drop a second one over there. It would be another level 2 thing though, which is perhaps irresponsible. Let's go with the free ray of sickness to open. Ish daisy. That works. So toolbox is in combat now. Shadowheart. Who's facing this way? This guy and that guy. Oh, concentration. Yeah, if it's a concentration spell,
I won't give
then that would prevent me from doing it twice. It is. Yeah, I was about to say, what's to stop me from swarming them from an out of combat position? That's what's to stop me. Ah, dang it. I was kind of hoping that would kill him so that Karlach could sneak in closer. Karlach is not going to succeed in sneaking anywhere at this rate. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in. Karlach's going in. She's hiding. Oh. If she'd made it, chat. Right. So this is this thing's turn. We can jump it over the heads, in theory, but there's not really enough movement. So, roar. I like that they can attack the flaming sphere. It's kind of fun. A little bit cool. Where are you coming from? Chuck a ball. I mean, it's tanking some shots at the very least. Just rage and throw. Yeah, that's fair. What I need is a returning weapon for her. I think that's what we're going to be looking out for Karlach. It's a nice returning two-handed weapon. And they take fire damage attacking as well. Yeah, it's really cool, right? Okay, so how much further away do I need to be? 24.9 out of 27 meters. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the distance on this. I'm absolutely going to try though, just 2 times. Oh, double dash, of course.
A better position.
And we're out of combat. That takes him to camp, I think. I did forget to recast Longstrider. That would have made a difference. And then we're going to leave camp. Trust. And stealth mode. For discretion. It's not broken, chat. It's not broken. That's the important thing. I wouldn't describe it as broken. It's hilarious. That's for sure. Could absolutely finish him off, couldn't I? So I'm not realistically going to reach any of the others from stealth. Wait, seriously? Oh no, yeah. I was about to say, there's no way he can hide from everyone there. I need to get in that second hand crossbow actually, because currently I've wasted bonus actions. Don't like wasted bonus actions.
Never a dull moment.
Are they surprised now? Or is it just that we never technically took a full turn? Wait. Sacred... What? Hold up. Is that coming from this? Yes, it is. That is a... Did I just hide? No, I didn't. Good. That is a crossbow that can apply sacred munitions to turn undead.
Breathe deep and move.
Ready.
going in. I might, by the way, I might change Shadowheart to use like pole arms and make her into another. It's a cleric crossbow. It is, yeah. Make her into another polearm master sentinel, because then she could be useful. No offense to her, she's not being wildly useful. What's Racy at? 16. Make that a little bit higher. 18 is good. Yep. Her name is Karlak. Her name is Karlak. She's in a frenzy. And she is gonna start throwing things. Yeet! Oh my god, that hit both of them. That did damage to both of them. Crushed by spear for 6 bludgeoning damage. So you'll notice the calculation there comes from 2 things. The weight of the object and the distance it fell. Now you can make use of this. This is another slightly cheesy tactic I've seen. By having Karlak carry something ungodly heavy. And dropping it on enemies from above. It's only possible in a few places. Only possible in a few places. You made Shadowheart a paladin of the ancients and gave her a polearm master sentinel. Lots of healing and can actually hold her own. Fair. Anvils. Yeah. Just go full Wile E. Coyote, right? Hang on. Do I have a loose bit of plastic in my keyboard? That's not good. That's not great. Figure that out later. So yeah, that's important. The how far it falls from and its weight. You can start abusing that. You can absolutely have her throw anvils or stuff like that. Yeah, heavy stuff. Boxes full of weaponry is a common one, or armour. When I move away, is that thing an attack of opportunity, or can I just hunt down an archer with this thing? Hey! Bonk. I love flaming sphere. Oh my god, why wasn't I using this already? This is amazing. Mind the fact that it's tanking all the enemies. Hey, whilst you're distracted,
I'll strike you down.
Oh, mowed that dude. I freaking love this game, chat. There's no 2 ways around it. I love this game. It's bonkers.
Fall, damn you.
Claw and small claw.
Ready for another round?
I love it. Can't land that. Can't quite. I can land that. I'm going in.
Well, look what we have here.
Even with reckless attack, couldn't hit. Disadvantage. Nah. Sneak attack. Gotta love it.
Absolute blessings.
Oh, you did not want to try and run past those 2. Karlak absolutely rocked your shit. And again, it wastes its turn biting the sphere. Good, 1 damage.
Focus. Let me strike true.
This is my happy place.
Yeah, nice. That was a good fight.
Moving ahead.
That went really, really well. Oh my god, is that flaming oil affecting our own dudes? It is! Ah, make it stop! How do I make it stop? Ah! 8 level 5 and you get double cantrip damage, yeah, that's true.
Let's move.
No! Stop following me! Stay on.
No time to rest.
Where's the dismiss it button?
Moving in.
There we go. Oh my god. In the action, I couldn't find it. So I just moved it away. It's fine. I've fixed it. Maybe not through the most orthodox of means, but I've fixed it. Ooh. A lot of stuff down here. It's like 3 buttons. Yeah, and I was panicking too much to find which of those 3 it was. Don't judge me. Don't you judge me with your judging eyes. There's a corpse back up on the ledge. Up here. I don't see it. Up top. Up here? Oh yeah, this guy. That's a good point. The guy that we sneak attacked like right at the start of the fight. Thanks. I'd forgotten he existed. Which is perhaps a little rude. But there you go. There we go. You cast Eyes of Judgment. It was super effective. Yes. Yeah, basically, right?
These boots have seen everything.
Shazam! Why are you running over there?
Best get in and out.
Why are you running over there? Hello. I am a fireball. Ooh, hello. Ah, are you all done directing your attention? You've hexed the bull's strength. There's no chat. I don't have strong balls anymore. Okay, how are we doing on the initiative tracker? Is it my... It's nearly my turn. Right. Now it's my turn. Da-da, da-da. You clipped that, Severin. You clipped that of all the things. I don't have strong balls anymore. Yeah, okay. That's fair, I guess. One of them's lurking around this corner now. He's gonna be hard to get. He's a warlock as well. He's got temporary hit points and all sorts. Whose buddy are you? I think you're his buddy? Sure, Daisy. Poisoned him. Pranked him.
Hello, you.
Stop following me, God. Come back. Sorry, chat. Sneak attack and walk from there, but I don't. Excuse me. I was hoping to hit him. I'm fine. Oh wait, what are these? Fire wine barrels. Oh, and this is. Hello. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. So that dismissed the warg because it killed the ranger with the explosion. Flaming sphere. Flaming sphere is life, chat. It honestly is. There is naught else but flaming sphere.
Now what? Move unseen.
Da 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 da. For-twang! Initiative 0. Wow, when the rogue gets initiative 0.
You're making me sweat.
I should have eaten him. You're right. His back was turned. I should have eaten him. That's a rookie error. Are you still hidden? Oh, she is. What the? The casual 20 damage just shoot railguns and javelin through the guy. Well, that went swimmingly. Right, where's this dismiss button? Dismiss, there we go. Before it starts setting everyone on fire.
How much further can I go?
That fight was, it ended fast.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Feel like we might have destroyed some loot. It's just an inkling. But I can't help but feel like we might have destroyed some loot along the way. You know? Alright, everyone fall in. We're going up this hill apparently. Are we? Where does this even go? Wait, where's that castle I saw? I want to go there. Oh, it's down here. Other way. I didn't even need to kill those goblins. They were just in the way. You need emotional encouragement. 2 hours of progress lost because game stuttered mid-jump next to explosive mushrooms just as you were going to save and knocked the whole party into a chasm. Tell me it's going to be okay. Coffee, it is going to be okay. Because the wonderful thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that you'll get to play again. And those 2 hours won't be the same. They won't be the exact same. You'll get to come at them with a little bit more knowledge. You'll know where some things are. You'll expect some things that happen. But Baldur's Gate 3 won't allow you to go completely unsurprised. Things will change. Things will roll out differently. You might find yourself in a completely different place after the next 2 hours. Who knows? It's the exciting thing about Baldur's Gate 3. Even a failure that knocks you back like that is just an opportunity for more exploration and a whole new story. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's really, really great. So it's going to be okay. Alright, you're going to get
emotional damage.
Also, there will be a little bit of emotional damage. Oh God! Oh God! My brain! Oh, this is a bad one.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The
No, you're
voice
alright,
is
thanks.
irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you.
Ooh.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Ooh, what is? That's the thing she keeps fidgeting with. A D&D Rubik's Cube.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
That's an odd D20, isn't it?
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Okay.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
Don't look at me like that.
We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Right, L Crabs. Vision, that
I
voice.
think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
The artifact seems to stop the voice. What is
I
it?
don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate.
at any cost.
I need you to level with me.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate.
Secret tunnel?
I need to bring that artifact back there, no matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Alright. Alright, that's cool.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Yeah, shut up, Vampire Boy. Thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me.
you.
This is out of
Thank
pure
you for
necessity,
sharing.
pure
Astarion,
desperation,
would you like to
in
share
fact.
today? Did you find it?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is
right.
that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the chosen ones searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Alright, Amelia, keep rubbing it in. I'm aware. Keep that thing safe.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Yeah, Crabs. No, it's a good time to address it. So, many people have heard that the maximum level in this is level 12, and Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition itself is designed for a maximum level of 20. Some people are like, why can't we go all the way up to level 20? Why can't we get the cool level 9 spells and stuff like that? Larian have come out with an explanation for this, and you may have seen it. And it's because those level 9 spells are just too powerful to code into a video game system like this. The stuff that those level 9 spells can do is bonkers. And there's been some pushback on that, but from people saying, I want to play the game my way, let me be overpowered. And that's not the problem. Larian aren't saying they're overpowered, so we've not included them because it's overpowered. What Larian are saying is those spells are so powerful and so malleable. Some of them allow you to literally affect the fabric of reality. Wish is bonkers. Wish can do just about anything. And if you want to wish for something too powerful, a DM can impose caveats on the wish and stuff like that. You just can't allow for that in a video game, in an engine like this. Not without programming an actual AI DM that can respond to such crazy requests. So I think it's important to look at it from that perspective, right? Larian aren't saying we didn't include the higher levels because you're too powerful. They're saying we didn't include those higher levels because your characters become so powerful. It becomes difficult to not only write a game system that enables those spells to work and abilities to work, but also it becomes really difficult to write antagonists that work in the setting. You know? Elkrabs is right. 15 to 20, level 15 to 20 becomes godlike powers. In the late game, D&D characters become frankly bonkers. That's why most D&D 5th edition adventures are written for levels 1 to 12. Some go higher, but they're specifically created to have you facing country level threats and godlike threats, right? I remember one of my favourite Pathfinder campaigns, it's not quite the same, one of my favourite Pathfinder campaigns does go up to level 20 because at the end of it you literally fight a god. You actually face off with a god. And at that point you need to be level 20. You need to have a party of level 20, right? Because otherwise it's just nuts. But yeah, I think the backlash that they've faced on that from people going, oh, just let me be overpowered, is like, cool, you can be powerful. You know, level 8 spells are straight up natural disasters. Summon natural disaster. How do you render that in a game world like this? Look, this is as far away as I can move my camera. This is as far away as I can move my camera. Now tell me how I get a spell on a character that I can cast any time like I can with all these others that lets me just roll in a tsunami or summon a volcano. You know? It causes a volcano to burst out of the ground and stuff like that. It's nuts. That's why they've not done it. Now, I've seen one mod that lets you go up to level 20, and it does it by letting you take 8 levels in a different class. You can only do it by multi-classing, so each class itself is limited to level 12. And there's no more powerful abilities, you can just get a few more levels. That's a mod, it's interesting, and if you want to become overpowered, if you want to put the effort in and become overpowered and win the game that way, and that's your way of playing the game, cool, that's fine, go download that mod and have a whale of a time. But as it is, I think the power level that they've got so far seems to be about right, and I certainly have no current complaints about it. Right, what's going on in here, and are they all going to be the same? Is that Volo? Hey, buddy!
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is
Eldritch Blast gets nuts with 4 attacks. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Coffee, I think that's right. It gives the players enough control and enough ways to work with characters as it is currently. You can play a good, balanced game of Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through. You can become very powerful, because here's the thing. There's not just levels in this game. There's not just levels in this game. I have heard, and I don't know yet if this is true, so please don't spoil it for me if it is, but I've heard that later on there's far more ways of progressing a character than just gaining levels. Equipment, for one thing, has always been a huge part of D&D. And you've had carte blanche to put any number of crazy artifacts and high-end items into this that they want. So, you know, there's that. If you want to become powerful, there's plenty of ways to do it. And as with most RPG games, the more time you put into becoming powerful, the more powerful you'll become. Oh, these guys aren't pissed.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Even a bard. Is that the Undead Club? Buddy! Okay, hang on. Let's start over here. I saw a trader. Even outside of items, interactions with characters give you more ways to change up the character. You've seen one of them with Auntie Ethel. Yes. We were able to straight up gain an ability point through that. And that was outside of leveling up. And I imagine there'll probably be more ways to gain an ability score later in the game. The equipment in this game is really getting to. So many items you pick make you want to reroll everyone. I will admit. So I've been playing a warlock in my off-stream play, and my random wanderings led me to a certain thing that we're going to see on stream at some point. And that certain thing, once I learned what it could do and what you could find there, I was like, damn it, now I have to roll a sword and shield paladin because I need it. Because I need to have this sword and shield paladin. But you're absolutely right. It made me, like, finding something in the game made me go, well, now I've got to start a whole new playthrough, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Thanks. You know? Let me see what you have. Let's sell you some crap I'm carrying. Makeshift spear. That can be thrown. I can't sell those pants. I can't sell that underwear, not even conscience. Belladonna. Why are you not in the herb pouch? Poisonous slime bomb. Well now. Well now. Sell the letters and books. Yeah, that's a point. Once you picked them up and read them, they're kind of donezo, aren't they? And they weigh weight. Her pouch is probably full. I didn't even know it could be full. So, that's learning, I guess. Guess we're all learning together. Right, grease bottle, Drake General die. Interesting. Intriguing. I didn't think the pouches had a full. I don't want shocking grass with crap. I will keep a scroll of feather fall because it could be useful for jumping off something. It could be useful. Oh, there's a potion of it as well. Nice. Gonna sell a shovel. You've just got a single grease bottle, that's fine. You've got a load of weapons that it turned out we couldn't really throw at things, so let's sell them. A couple of bows. Why would I want to throw bows? What was wrong with me when I made these decisions? Sword of Justice? I'm not using it. It's not actually better than the Everburn Blade I think we found, didn't we? Oh, I don't know. Same minimum damage, slightly lower maximum damage, but +1 to hit. Lae'zel doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, but we're not using him. We're not using it. Yeah, that's one thing. The difference here is slightly lower max damage, but the +1 to hit. And hitting is kind of a problem that we've been having. So I am genuinely wondering if it's worth taking the small hitting damage potential for the chance to hit bonus. I don't need that short sword, that's for sure. Might need to for the Gith Crash part. Or Murder Hope. Tears Protection's kind of meh, but the D4 fire damage is really nice from Everburn. What is Tears Protection? That's basically concentration, which is a shame. Yeah, but it lasts until long rest. Can be used with not webs grease. You know. All right, we'll keep using it for now. We'll keep using it for now. I can't decide what's better. Volo's losing it. Volo's absolutely losing it over there. His little mind is being shattered. I don't know what's happened to him. Right, Swazi shoes. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. Kind of cool. And they're not armor. Ooh, they're not armor. So, Karlach, welcome to your new shoes. So they won't affect her AC because they're not armor, but she gets +1 acrobatics, reducing the chance she gets shoved, I think, and can jump further. And she can already jump pretty damn far, and if we get her athlete, she could probably yeet herself clean across a combat. I'm so tempted to do that. With that bonus, that could be very cool. What else have we got? Hide armor +2. Tears Protection is just Shield of Faith. That was the name of the spell I was trying to think of. Thank you. When the wearer stands in certain surfaces and casts a spell that deals damage, the target also suffers the surface's effects. I don't want to have to stand in fire. Ooh, proficiency with longbows and shortbows. And your ranged weapon attacks deal an extra 2 damage. That... Do you have a hand crossbow? Just on a tangent here. I don't think he does he? No, not even a magical one. Because what I was thinking is, 2 hand rod, if that's going to add 2 damage to every ranged attack. Ring ring. Severin Tiger with the 5 boxes. Thank you for purchasing those, Severin. Oh dear. Oh. I'd use them on the vamp since easier to jump around in stealth. Yeah, but I keep messing that up. I'm going to be honest. I hear you. But these are unarmoured, which means Karlach can actually wear them, which is a bonus. But also, I'm crap at forgetting about the whole jumping through sightlines thing. And if I can... Yeah, if I try and use him with jumping in stealth, I'm going to mess it up. Hideously. Stupid face. But these gloves of archery, I'm really tempted to put those on Astarion. But it got the +1 sleight of hand ones. But they're not that good. And this... It basically, every one of his ranged attacks do 2 extra damage, which means if he's got those 2 hand crossbows and can make the 3 shots a turn, it's going to add 2 damage to all of them. And I feel like that's going to be one of the best ways to use it. Jesus Christ. I didn't like that with headphones on. Okay, so that'll do that. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. When you heal a creature, you gain a D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. Those are all very nice, I'm not going to lie. Great sword +1. It's the sword of justice, but less cool. You now have the power to really scare me. Uh-oh. Longbow. Returning pike! Far back. I might have a new weapon for you. Because that will keep coming back if I yeet it at people. And does way more damage than the others. Right? It's also way heavier. It's 8.1 weight. That temp HP procs when throwing pots on people. That's useful. And that's a polearm with extra reach, so if I went down the way we were going to do and make Karlach into a polearm master sentinel, then she can do so with a returning thrown weapon, which just adds to the comedy as far as I'm concerned. It's a good find. Yeah, I'm going to give a star in the Gloves of Archery, and we're going to go and see if we can get a hand crossbow. She can greet and yeet. She can greet and yeet. I respect that. Okay. Oh god. Sort your inventory, mate. Come on. Sort it out. Sort it out. Right. Astarion gets new gloves. We'll keep the old ones, probably for Gale to eventually eat, because he's going to need to, isn't he? So that one does reduce her melee damage because she doesn't get the fire anymore. But you can brace with it. Here's the thing: you can brace with it, which vastly increases the damage output because you roll it twice. You do that every turn as long as you've got 6 meters of movement speed, and it doesn't even use an action. A lot of people have been overlooking this brace. It's really cool. We can still smite with it. That's pretty nifty as well. But more importantly is the fact that if I throw this, I'll get it back straight away and magically, which I love. Which means we can probably start selling all these random thrown weapons we've got. Just don't really need them. I think that's everything. Ooh, poisonous slime bomb. Don't know how I feel about those. Was that flute playing happening in game? Oh god, there's loads of enemies. Ah, here, that's what I want to activate. I was hoping there was one of these. Get that activated. Right, boom. Now we can go to Emerald Grove. Emerald Grove.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
Start placing the barrels. This is the goblin camp, isn't it? From the video where they placed ridiculous numbers of explosive barrels all through it and then detonated them. Now let's sorry, you're all in the wrong order, so I'm just going to need to fix that. Don't know why you've deigned to rearrange yourselves.
Can't give up now.
There we go. Go back where I put
my feet can carry me.
Right. If you all could have another hand crossbow. I've got 2 merchants to check, and one of them needs to have a hand crossbow. Because if we can give Astarion a second hand crossbow, I think he could get quite strong. So I've also tried him as an assassin in another playthrough, and
of course.
That's quite cool as well if you use him to initiate.
You're not the
Hey, a
only
+1
one.
will be wonderful. I'm not holding out too much hope though. Equipment. That's a light cross. This looks like all the stuff I've sold to him previously.
Sylvanas.
So, assassin with the alert, yeah. With the alert perk, yeah. Fuck feet. I know what I'm talking about. Feels really nice. Having a ranger with urban tracking shoots a nice boost to sleight of hand. Cool. That's useful. I do want to do multiplayer of this at some point. I keep saying it, but I'm really keen. I'm keen to do multiplayer and just have a rule between us. No saves coming. Whatever happens, happens. Let me see your wares. You've got a handy. You've got a +1 handy. You got a load of stuff actually. Oh damn! 17 armor class. It's the heavy armor. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, barring anything else, we want that +1 hand crossbow, don't we? Probably put that in your main hand, and that one in your off hand. There we go! Look at him now! One of those is so much fancier than the other, look! The difference is
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
noticeable.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten me.
Medium armor for Rage Girl. I think we probably do want to do that, don't we? There you go. Ring mail armor is 15, which would immediately put her up over the 13 she's at. No AC bonus from dexterity, that's the only problem. Scale mail +1. There you go. That's the one you want. Because she still gets the dex bonus. There you go. AC up to 16 just by putting that on. And she looks badass. So why does that... Oh, because that's heavy. Derp. Sell these throws I don't need. You can keep the water in case I need you to extinguish anything. So that was good. You can't wear any armour, you're just on robes. And there's no robes of any kind here. There's a rapier +1.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Which would be another upgrade for Astarion.
True.
Seriously? Oh, 204. I was about to say. That's fine though. We'll do that. We'll again put that in the main hand and this rapier in the off hand. Because he can do that. Because we've got him the dual wielding thing. So again, really fancy rapier. Bog standard shitty rapier. What are you wearing? Padded armour, armour class 11. Padded armour +1, armour class 12. It's a Starion upgrade day, basically. He looked fancy. Let's get our boy some upgrades. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah, because the double bonus action is actually worth putting the fancier ones in the offhands. I'd love to. Like that. I see. Although, in that case, I've got to remember to do an offhand attack. No, I don't really, because the sneak attack damage is the same no matter which shot it's applied on. So, yeah, okay, we'll do that. And D&D 5th edition, your offhand attacks, I believe, get the same chance to hit as your main hand attacks. Unlike Pathfinder, which puts them all at like -5. Unless you have certain feats, but in this you can just do it well automatically. Right, what's everyone else equipped with? I kind of want a polearm for you, but there's none on sale. Yes, there is. There's a halberd. I could just give you a halberd right now. Yeah, that rush attack's going to help you get into combat sometimes.
We'll get to the city soon.
Do it. There we go. Look at her now. So, that is a big ass halberd. We just need to touch on that for a hot moment. That is a big ass halberd. Thing's freaking enormous. Is she proficient? Yes, she is. Yep, she's got halberd proficiency. I believe she is a half-elf. She's a half, which means her human part gives her all of the militia weapons, basically, right? The halberds and stuff. That's very handy.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
She's a half high elf, thank you, yeah.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
So she gets the fireball from the high elf side and the dark vision.
True.
And the halberd usage and stuff like that from the human side. It's quite cool. She's only AC 14. She feels woefully low. That's 13 plus 1 dex. Can we... Yeah, I could... Well, she's not proficient with medium armour? What? Yes, she is. There we go. We on about. Can't afford it though, that's the downside. Can't afford it. I have spent all my money on upgrades. They've got some really sweet freaking upgrades, let's be honest with ourselves. Vision of the Absolute is crap. I'm selling it. I don't need that dagger anymore either. So now I can afford it. I do have some junk to sell in camp, don't I? Also, I don't need a scroll of Speak with Dead because I know it. I don't need a scroll of Detect Thoughts because I know it. Those are superfluous scrolls. Superfluous scroll. There, see? So now we can get her some better armour because I'd like her to get hit a bit less as well. Looking at the medium, it's going to be that chain shirt. It's only going to be a +1 from where she is at the moment, but I'll take any improvement. Her old armour did look awesome. That's the only thing. But, you know, I need higher AC before I start worrying about aesthetics too much. Hell, if we wanted, we could get heavy armour, you know? I don't know what the endgame cleric stuff is, but we could, if we wanted, now pile 8 levels into Paladin with her. If we wanted to. +2, you forgot the dex bonus. Oh, she's only getting a +1 from her dex at the moment, so she's getting 14 from that and +1 from the dex.
You're an idiot.
Trickery don't go heavy. Trickery doesn't. Like, Trickery doesn't get heavy, but if I made her a Paladin, she could heavy. I believe. Because Paladins get the heavy proficiency. If I'm not too far mistaken. Right, where have I not been? You said +1 AP, since she gets +2 since she gets 1 from Dex. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Sorry, I meant she's only getting +1 from where she is currently. That's, yeah, it was a relative sentence. I didn't make that clear enough. Right, I can go back to the Goblin Camp. I've just remembered. I know, don't worry.
Such vile little parasites.
Did I enjoy your war crimes during the last Barrow game? I did it. I did a fresh outlook. A whole new kind of war crimes, you know. That was. Oh god, I'm so itchy. Every stream.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well with my +4 intelligence. Where's my guidance? Fine, I'll just do it without.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Why are you looking in the abyss? I'm going down there. So. Looty, skeleton. So I believe we already fought a bunch of the spiders that you find down here. But wait, there's what. Yeah, look, there it is. There's a dead one. That's depressing. Ooh. Free shit. This is the part we didn't go to, which I do know what's coming. And El Crabs, yes. If the Latcher gets your balls, it's not my fault. Hello, darling. Hello, Big Spoder. Phase Spider Matriarch. Which is great.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
4. 27 fall damage. Oh shit! Oh hi! Oh my god! Oh, she left. Oh, she's gone to go make babies. Oopsie! It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so something's got vision along this edge. Don't know if I like that. These two phase spiders are going next. I guess just shoot one, right? Disadvantage? Are you kidding? Target outside normal range. I don't want to use a bonus action. I guess we'll just start taking shots. Pew pew. Pew. I mean, only one missed, and considering that I had disadvantage on that, that's not bad. They're both coming up here now. Yep. This can hurt. This can suck. You bastard.
Time to deal some
Got one of them reach weapons. Except she really doesn't do much damage with it yet. It's not ideal. There we go, make up for a bit of that. Now you, on the other hand, you can get angry. Start taking that rage out on this spider, and when the big one inevitably comes up next turn, because it will, it's kind of predictable like that. Oh, the push! The push. Should have gone with the push.
Despite everything.
Okay, now. Oh no, I can't make it! I can make it to this edge. I really want to drop a flaming sphere right in the middle of these. Dang it.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, not enough movement to cast it there. This is the problem. I can put it there though. Hey, look, it's a flaming sphere. Can't move very far. Hacha! Can't reach destination. Bonk. Oh my god, sorry chat, my face is really bad today. Who's considered making a RimWorld colony with the party NPCs from Baldur's Gate? Honestly, I hadn't. But now that you mention it, might not be the worst thing. Yeah, I was going to see if I could jump it over them, but no dice.
It's ever easy.
Luckily, it should be capable of being at least a minor distraction for a bit. If those little spiders bunch around it, as they are, then they all get to suck flaming aura. They're critting it, but not for much damage. Yeah, she's... Oh! Drop her again! Ow!
Help, please.
Yeah, bye. Full damage! It's the best kind of damage, chat. And I will accept no alternative answers. God, outside range, outside range. Now you're enwebbed. Great. Well, I guess just shoot the floor. Cool. An imp version of Karlach. Yeah. I'm feeling that. God, are you going to discharge again? They get to use that every turn, and it sucks for me.
Soldier.
Have I got an antidote? I do. I just don't want to make these attacks at disadvantage. There we go. That kills you. They're only worth 10 XP. Because these are actually relatively low-level enemies, except for the giant spider, which is not low-level at all. Come here!
No choice but to keep going.
Hey there, Prony. Couldn't help but notice that you were prone down there. Yes, I do get Feller of Monsters look. So the bonus that comes from my crossbow is affecting my spells. But that thing's immune to poison damage. So what part of me thought that was going to work? I'm not going crazy, you're going crazy! Yes, that's right. Focus on my flaming balls. Are you genuinely going to run onto that little vent? Because if you are, I'm going to drop you again. Damn! More bubbas. Well, she's going to come across and make a problem out of herself, isn't she? Critical miss! Ah, you'll love to see it. Right, cool. Cool. I got them down. Probably should get Shadowheart up. In retrospect, that might be an idea. I should really start doing it by throwing potions, though. I should really start doing that. You've taken damage this turn. That's a shame. Have a big heal. There we go. And now step away from everyone else so we don't all get one bombed with the thing. Oh wait, there's still one left. Oh well.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Did not realise there was one left. My bad. Okay, don't try the poison thing this time. Maybe hit it with some magic missiles. Yeah, kind of my necromancy ways. I can't pull it into this chasm. If I could just pull it into there. That's pretty cool though, Crabs. That's pretty neat. Yeah. So what I should probably do is as well start considering the melee weapons that my main character holds with a view to buffing his... Not enough movement. Damn it, no one can do anything to him this turn. Just kill that face spiderling. Boof. It dead. Yeah, she's lost frenzy because she didn't attack or take damage last turn. But here's Big Mama. Ow. Not enjoying the amount of poison that's coming out here.
I'm heating up.
Right, Karlach, get into combat. I don't really care if you hit or not at this point. What I would love is if you could brace and reach it, but I don't think you can you?
Cry about it.
Yeah, reckless attack, yeah! I'm not going to use another frenzy charge right now. Need to get inside normal range. There. Oh, she's not easy to hit, is she? Did it though? That was a huge amount of damage. Yeah, Astarion's a little bit nuts when he ramps up.
Onward.
Damn it! Get out of here with your critical misses. And staffs that add +1 spell attacks and spell saves, yeah, and that's the kind of noise I think I need to be getting really. Advantage against these things is great though. That Feller of Monsters is wonderful. Right, we've just got a world of little shite bags left. If they could all end up on one of these little bridges. Oh no, they went for the flaming ball. Oh, that's fine. My party can just sort of look after themselves, and I'm sure that that flaming ball can handle them from here. I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure it can take them. Yeah, there's a bunch of fire damage for them. I'm gonna just sock this one. Not it. Stitch this.
Shall we cut and run?
That was cut and run, chat. Cut. I guess we might as well rain fire on them from above. It's the polite thing to do, really, isn't it? Boing! I want to see how far Karlak can jump now, actually. I haven't really tested that. Damn it!
This is gonna feel
Karlak. Oh my god! The circle is huge! She'll probably get webbed if I try and go onto this. This is the problem. I want to avoid it if I can. What are you? Oh, it's the remains of the eggs. I see. Boing! Yo! Whee!
Time to kill.
You're done. You're done. You can. Oh, you're done.
Time to
just
press
wiggle
ahead.
your way out there. Simple toxin. How simple your toxin. Burn chill. Yes, good. Throw more fire. It's just a shooting gallery at this point. That one didn't die. Okay.
Got this.
It's okay. Karlak's coming for you.
Aye, aye.
Damn it! Fire damage. What the hell? Yeah, I'm dead.
From here.
Christ.
Tim.
With the 1 hit point left. Come on. Come on. Hey, big damage. Mission accomplished. Dismiss the ball before it burns us all. Flaming Sphere is amazing. I had wildly underestimated it before, I'm going to be honest. But I see the light now. I see the light. Right, have we looted the matriarch? Absolutely not. So that's priority 1. You, what you got for me? Oh! Oh! This is literally for me. The Poisoner's Robe. When you cast a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Yes! Yes! I'm not saying that it's a good thing he looks more evil. He does look a bit more evil, doesn't he? Does look a bit more evil. I can respect it. That's amazing as well because the staff gives me a poison damage spell. I have a poison damage spell. I have a couple of them. So I can kind of lean into poison damage a bit harder, which is fine by me. It looks on brand for the Black Dragon, right? And that's important. I've got to keep my Black Dragon on brand. Because without that, we're no better than the animals. Oh, fun fact, I do know what happens if you jump into that chasm.
The careless are probably littered down there.
Just gonna grab this inconspicuous looking gem. How's the hay fever today? It's pretty itchy, Meeps. It's pretty itchy. I'm not the only one reporting it as well. It's not wildly comfortable today. I wonder if any of these little guys had loot. I doubt it, right? Nah, they're all empty. Gonna check them all. Gear upgrade solved. Aesthetics fashionable. Hotel Trivago. Oh, cool. There's a waypoint down here. Oh, that's nifty. Since you can, should you so wish, jump into that chasm, that glowy green chasm in the middle, in which case you would find yourself in the Underdark. You can, can't you? Oof. Let's go. Swimsuit wizard. You can just walk around like that if you want to. Nah, I'm gonna carry on with the robe and the souffle on my head, because that's what I'm really all about. Why can I click on these? There's nothing I can do with them. Okay, I think that's me done down here, so I need to go back to the blighted village. Ooh. Exactly, Coffee. No wrong has ever stemmed from being in the Underdark, right? How could anything bad ever happen down there? It's a wonderful, friendly... I can't finish that with a straight face.
I hope.
Wanna dance?
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Other than Driders, yeah. Which 100% there's. I guarantee there is far too much Rule 34 of Driders on the internet. If you can't finish it with a straight face, try a bisexual one. Yeah, fair.
What to do?
I can't argue. Oh my god, what is that? Free momentum? At the start of... Karlach, shove this on your head with immediate effect. Start of every battle. I think momentum is an extra 1.5 meters of movement speed for 3 turns. Yeah. There you go. Oh, in fact, it's 1.5 per remaining turn of the effect. So at the start, it's 4.5. So we're going for Karlach on that big turn 1 sprint into combat. Yeah, there you go. Per stat, right? Turn 1, big sprint into combat for Karlach.
Right. What now?
I think that's going to be big and clever. Right, that's where we end up saving the gnome, or did we just fire him into space? I think I saved, fired him into space, and then loaded and saved him. This house. Could not remember which house I needed to be in. It's the one right next to the sigil. Turn off the helmet? I kind of want to, yeah. Carla.
What's cooking?
Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind.
Can't cover best girl's hair.
Can't slow down.
Right, so this is a room I didn't loot at all.
Will fit in my pack.
Which is an alchemist. There's all kinds of good stuff here. Can you switch Karlach into a skivvies? I mean, I can. I believe. What's this say? Anything useful? Oh yeah, that's that says there's a cellar here.
Somewhere.
I'm now just doing a thing that I've done before on my other character and therefore know about. So this one's not going to come as a surprise to me, but it is kind of a cool thing. So I just wanted to make sure that we get it done, because you know, completionism and XP. Obs. Gobbos. Oh, we made friendly with the gobbos here, didn't we? Or kind of mind controlled them with a tadpole. Yeah, potato.
What's inside?
We opened that barrel from a weird place. Shitloads of herbs, because it's a herbalist. Her casual clothes do look good, and you keep the appearance of unarmoured barb. Yes. Yeah. Kind of like her armour. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting on with that armour. We can get loads of healing potions from down here. It's worth looting. If you find this herbalist, this alchemist, in the blighted village, just loot the crap out the whole thing, because it is well worth it. Potion of healing. Use the pearl for spell slots. Pearl. I didn't want to talk to you, Starry.
What can I do for you?
No, oh my god. So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore.
Well, no, there isn't actually. The toe is painful, Meeps. The toe is painful. Yeah, it just is. But I've got an appointment on Friday where they're going to start looking at it at the actual podiatrist this time.
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Apparently Steam is down. Oh, damn. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Who is Cazador?
Cazador
The vampire
is a
lord.
vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven,
Running out
and a
of
monster
steam.
obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Oh, sob story. You
It
sure,
was
Cazador?
him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Okay. So, why send one after you now? To remind you of that night?
He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me.
Thank you,
He
Void.
wants me back.
Well, let's do that posture check together, chat. The Monster Hunter was bad at his job, outdoing jobs for a vampire. Yeah, right. Don't worry, mate. You're safe.
Safe? You think I'm safe?
Yes.
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He can
We're
walk
gonna
into
kill
our
him.
camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Where is the dialogue where we kick them balls? Right. All right. What do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster.
Got this nifty
hunters in
cantrip that
sight.
stops his regen, mate. We got this. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Cool. Leave. Yeah, there is a whole acre of stuff that we could potentially talk to him about. Right now, there's loot to be had, and that's way more important in my mind. Ooh, Elixir of Heroism. Gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed. That's quite a nice one, that. Healer's Log. Swallowed bottle cork. Just got a Path of Exile flashback? Oh no. What kind? What exactly did you flash back to? Because I used to play PoE so much. That was a game that me and Syringian used to play a lot. There you go. There's a blast from the past. Oh yeah, I knew where that switch was, Jeff. Like I say, I've done this a little bit before, so the hours and hours of farming. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm after this one very specific item that my build simply isn't complete without. Therefore, I must farm for hours until I find it. I know that pain. I know that pain all too well. Should we have a fight? Yeah, let's have a fight. It's level 5 to get Animate Dead. Yeah. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. I want it. I used to play PoE. This kind of reminds me of the Heist expansion. Yeah, fair. No pain, no gain. More like no gain, all the pain. Learn that spell. Oh, learn it, of course. For Summon Quasit. Yes. Find familiar. Cheeky Quasit. Cheeky. Gonna summon a cheeky Quasit. Then we're off for a cheeky Nando's. It won't be stomped, chat. So that's part of Find Familiar, isn't it? I'm going to redo Longstride. I'm going to get rid of Melfs and take Find Familiar for the ritual goodness. Because I can just do it right now. Oh, it's not part of that. Is it actually its own separate spell? Yes. Ooh. Can you still ritual it? Yeah, you can. Cool. Cheeky Quasit. Cheeky. Says up an Eve. Oh, I used to love Eve. Hello.
Piddling toe rag. Never summon shovel. Never feed shovel. Now call shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend. A Quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Hey, Steam's back up. Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now.
His name is Shovel. Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to
Don't care.
Alright, you're Shovel. I gave you an opportunity. I gave him an opportunity. Shovel is fine.
So, what first, master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Alright, is that what you and your old master did?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
How about a spade? Yeah, you know. What book?
Oh, master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Okay. I have a little pet shovel. I have a pet shovel. And shovel can scare enemies, go invisible. That's cool. And do a claw attack. That's pretty cool. Only 7 hit points. Not ideal.
Let's get going.
But minion. But can shovel dig? That's the real question here, isn't it? There's also a shovel there.
What path lies before me? That's curious.
Let's find out. Shovel. No. Can't even click it.
Moment.
Luckily, I have this actual shovel. 100 hours and I've never seen that little lighter. Learning the spell is the right approach, though, because now I can just do that whenever I want. Also, I should be doing that way more often. Learning spells is something I can do as a wizard. Look, invisibility, learn spell. Magic weapon, gonna learn it. Detect thoughts, don't need to, already know it. I'm just gonna learn all the spells, chat. And then find ways to get more prepared spells, because dear God, I'm going to need more. Shall I open these caskets? Karlak, use shovel to dig. Keep me down! Yeah, let's have a fight. Hi. Surprised. I knew it was coming. I'm not surprised. Oh, you big rude! Right, maybe I'm a little bit surprised. Missile snaring! Oh, I only took 5 damage because I blocked a chunk of it. Now he starts opening on the boxes. Oh boy. I can't really get to a position where I can kill them again! Yeah, exactly. Kill it again! What do you like with poison? Immune to it. Great, my main damage type is out. I hate poison immune enemies. There is a there's an ability I can get that actually lets me ignore something's resistance, isn't there? If I am focusing heavily on poison damage like I am, maybe that's worth picking up as a feat.
Never a dull moment.
Right, I'm going to have a potion. And then I'm going to do... Oh, wait. Will necrotic damage work on these guys? Apparently they don't have a resistance to it. An undead target. It's actually really good against undead. Noted. I still didn't do Long Strider, did I? Still didn't do that. Would have been sensible. Shadaisy. Missed. Great work. Good job.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, before he attacks, Harlak is going to fling herself into the distance. Dear God, and then she can move like a load more. So I need you to get this guy threatened, because then Astarion can shoot him. You can get the sneaky. Shoot him again for the kill. Great. You got enough left to reach him? Ooh, not quite. That's annoying. Move most of the way around and throw your pike. And it's back in her hand. Yeah! Missed, but
I'm ready.
Shows the power of the returning weapon. Alright, shovel. Show me what you've got. Which isn't very much this turn. Okay, good work. Can you hide there? You can.
Talk to me.
Stealth shovel. Stealth shovel.
On I go.
So these guys can let their buddies out of caskets as well. Yeah, get stabbed. Snaring. Ow! Arrow of Ilmata. They're using special arrows on me. What the
Blood
shit?
comes easy these days.
Bone shield, nice. So that should be disadvantage on its attacks as well. Yeah. Which is helpful. Shovel, stab it. Because frightened's not going to work. Should have gone invisible. That's what I should have done. Great work, shovel. Use the shit stack. Yes. God's sake, shovel. One job.
No choice.
I summoned you and I gave you one duty. Stab that guy. He went for the high ground hard. Holy crap, Shadowheart, the jumps! Not a problem. High ground, not a problem. Because Shadowheart has apparently been studying basketball.
Open up.
Who knew?
Best be on my way.
Yeah, only a couple of them, didn't they? There are more in the other boxes, so if you want to let them loose and fight them more, you can do. But they're only really worth a little bit. Damn, we could have hit that and dropped it on shit. That's cool. Wait, are there more of those? Oh yeah, look, like literally hanging above all the caskets, or a bunch of them. That's cool. So with it, out of pure interest, Twang. No, it just wakes him up. Okay. Noted. I guess.
Let's go.
Hey, Karlak, guess what? It's the first turn of combat again. Yeet! Karlak, go!
This is good. This will do nicely.
Good work, team.
Taste. Maybe I need more pockets.
I've got this spring-loaded Karlak. Can speak with shovels.
Oh? A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
When the what starts, Shovel? When the what?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
I don't think that word means what you think it means. Which one is Shovel's master? That's the question. That one? No corpse, it's just a box, yeah. So can't speak with dead to do that, unfortunately. I see what you mean. I mean, cool idea, but I beg your pardon, right, fam? Ornate mirror. Here we go. Magic mirror.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Examine the mirror. Yep, nailed it. That is more than enough bonuses.
It's old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret.
Carlac, use Shovel on the mirror.
Crafted to be pleasing,
Carlac could be throwing Shovel at things.
It's just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Examine your
do
appearance.
Best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on though.
This is true, Val. This is true. I don't think they are, though. No, they're a Belgian company, I want to say, Larian. I think off the top of my head, Belgian. I am Surjit Harbour.
I do not know this name.
Oh, that's a shame.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Yeah, Belgian, I thought so. Actually, I think you'll find Zastam isn't a Zolkir. He rules as High Regent now. Oh shit. I shouldn't have got sassy with the mirror. Do we need to leave? Oh my god, what the... Let's just move away from that. Oh god! More running! More running! More running! Oh, sweet Jeebus. Oh, it woke up more... It woke up more things! Well... That's fun. Critical!
Shall we dance?
Shovel, you either get in combat or Carlac will put you in combat. Yeah, right, Val? I want one of those.
Miss this. On the way.
I'm kind of glad I'd already killed a bunch of these. Oh, I slightly ran into a fire, but ignore that. It didn't happen. To whom it may concern, don't piss off the magic mirror. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like you need to be better at killing undead. Making you a paladin will do that. I'm really tempted by that approach. Make her a paladin, give her 8, keep 4 levels of cleric, and just give her 8 levels of paladin. Or just re-roll her as a sodding paladin. What do you think, chat? You could just... Oh no, you can't re-roll them, can you? You can only re-roll the player characters and the, hirelings, I think. I don't think you can re-roll the origin characters. You can, in fact, re-roll them. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. I just think that she would serve me even better as a paladin. She could be a paladin of Shar. Oh god! What the hell are you and how do I switch you off? Okay, first and foremost, Skellies be gone, right?
With haste.
If you select them and talk to Withers. Right, okay. Run! Run!
Quite the welcome.
One day I'll catch
Everybody get over here. Short rest. Get that healing. Right, excuse me, Mr.
Might not
Mirror.
be the time.
I see. You're resisting. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Is it going back in? It's going back in. Okay. Go Oathbreaker Pala to match the Necro theme. Ooh. So just grab any oath and deliberately break it. Yeah.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Open, or I'll smash you to pieces. Screw it. It's a real interrogator droid. That's not a good number. I think we might need to just bust out a little casual inspiration here. Otherwise, it's going to summon the flame sphere again. Oh god damn it! I got so angry chat I pulled my headphones out of the computer. I'm fine. I'm fine.
There is a pause.
It's
as
okay.
Those glass eyes take you in. Then.
Eeny, meeny, miny, hammer. Yes.
A well-guarded laboratory.
There we go.
What were
Right,
they
so this is
hiding
where I
down
wanted to be. I've never triggered that flame sphere before. I've like, I think 2 of my other characters have been down in this cellar, and I've always just gone for threatened to smash the mirror first. Right. Read the logbook, various raids and shit. All about reanimating dead flesh, eh? Sounds like a fun book. Research notes. Ooh, braces of defense. That's really good for me. Yeah, because that affects everything. This just affects missiles, but that affects everything. Braces of defense. They are not armour, so you can wear them. Although we're giving her armour now, aren't we? So never mind. But missile snaring is good. She doesn't have much dexterity, but notes on how to crack open a cold one it is. Yeah, L Crabs, you're right. Frontliner with charisma covers a lot of the bases, which is why Paladin has been the most popular character choice so far. By the way, certainly in the opening weekend. Half-elf paladins were the most common, were the most popular character in the opening weekend of this game, and it's easy to see why. It's easy to see why. Half-elves get a lot of nice benefits, and so do paladins. So you know, there you go. Oh, that's a lot of scrolls. When I've got some money, I'll... No, I don't want to pick up the stupid basket. No. When I've got more money, I might learn all those. Right, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to be a bit careful.
Be wary.
Yep.
This place is trapped.
Although this first button doesn't actually matter.
Traps? How considerate.
Because the only thing that trap does is lights the braziers. First pick the lock. Put shovel in the basket. Get in the basket, shovel. Yeah, coffee, when in doubt, smite. You know? A good point, Crabs. Check what level 3 spells you've got. So, and then what you got to do is disable this marble plate that we've spotted, because otherwise these two gargoyles, I don't even know what they fire at you, because they never effed it up too badly. Ooh. Yeah, we got it. We got it through all the sheer quantity of bonuses. And then we're going to grab a book called The Nec-romantic of Thay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
I guess fire. It's mostly
only
fire.
An oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Give it an
You've
apple
seen
and
similar
slow roast
books
it.
in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Fair.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That
Please.
looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
So, we can pop the amethyst in, and it triggers a bunch of saving throws, I want to say. I'm just going to give it a quick F5 there. No particular reason. No particular reason. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Yeah, but it's a book called Necromancy, Crabs. I've destroyed it with my other character because my other character's a paladin. But it's a book called Necromancy. I want to read it. I want to read it. Open the book! Oh, Carlac didn't like that, but I'm sure we'll get
pull
for
is
it.
irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Ooh, wizard gets a benefit to this. Oh, damn. Ooh. I guess we'll go with resistance. I'm not going to chug the free blessings or anything. Nice that you can use potions in this as well. We've not had one of those show up yet. That's handy. Nailed it.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now.
For now. Saving throw. Turn another page. Don't get wizard power on this one. We're looking at +2 to... well, +3 to 6. So maybe I will use a bless at this point. No, wait, no. Because that negates the resistance. Oh god, here we go. Oh, oh, that's... No, I only needed 15, not 20 on this one. I was fine all along. I was fine all along, chat. There's no trouble. No problem.
The world
No
around you is
bother.
gone. You can only see those glyphs.
I see only the
hear
glyphs.
those voices. You
I do
feel
only as the
claws
glyphs
moving in
command.
the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Saving throw. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have any other bonuses that I can apply, so let's just roll. Oh, shit. That's not enough. Any inspiration? Yes. It's not enough. No. This will end badly.
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. but it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Well, I got the thing. So I don't know why I needed to make all those saves. Was there an extra benefit? So basically, chat, what that gave me is I can now take off this amulet because I now have the power to speak with dead as a ritual once per long rest, always prepared. It's a wisdom save, Crabs. Yeah, it's So can I?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
So the problem is I don't know if there was another benefit to it if I had passed all the checks. I feel like there might have been. What do you think, chat? Has anyone else done this bit? I'm just wondering if it's worth me reloading and having another go at it, or trying to find a way to improve my wisdom save, perhaps, before having another go at it. What do we think? I don't know if there's another benefit to it. That's my problem. I could be missing out on permanent bonuses, chat. Permanent bonuses. That is unacceptable. But that was there's a wisdom saving throw where I was basically getting +3 to 6, which is not much when you need a 20. You know? Whispers of Madness. Disadvantage on wisdom checks. That's what I got. I got cursed. I got a curse. So, I'm guessing the prize for passing them all was not getting cursed. Noted. So, how do you get rid of a curse? Is there a remove curse spell? I think there's a remove curse spell. Have I got it? That's the real question. Lesser Restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison, blindness, or paralysis. Rest or proper restoration. Okay. Okay. I can live with that.
Press ahead. I
got the permanent speak with dead upgrade, so that's kind of what I was aiming at. Back to the goblin camp, because that's what we were kind of in the middle of when the shit hit the fan. And I started doing other stuff.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Food, yay! Hi there. Oh, they just have numbers. Why are you named after numbers?
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end
There's
up
like
like
children.
this bleeder.
Speak to the owlbear. Keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough. Bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was
From what you just read, you think I got all I can from it. Okay, I'm guessing that the prize for passing all the checks then was not getting cursed. So I got all the benefits, but I got a curse that'll go away. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. That Golden Child was shite. Okay, let's go talk to the owlbear.
It's got wings. Goblin kind will tease and throat you and redden.
Tis that.
His name is Drawrax and his voice absolute.
Till long rest.
Will
Winner.
disarm you
Hi
and
there.
grow you the truth.
Hell's that yowl and bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I suppose you could do much better.
Don't need to, mate.
We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
For starters, that's not a chicken, it's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
Yeah, alright, fair.
Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
Yeah.
Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
It's gonna be fun. What is it?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
The Lounders are
So,
massive.
Volo,
Still
shut
just
up.
a babe. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glad.
Set him on fire and take his hat. Fragulous, Galide, I don't know this language.
Turnip. Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, I am draw
That character looks
Ragslin,
absolutely intimidating at the moment. I love that.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Yeah.
Wings! Come on!
No, good, he stopped talking.
Of course,
No. The name's Grimmer, idiot!
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Oh, right.
Wonderful! And you got coin to back you?
Sure.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
Just gonna give myself a little bit of the long jolly goodness. But I keep forgetting to do. I'll buff everything else just to think about it. I can buff shovel. Shovel! Yeah! Shovel. I love shovel. Till I get some actual undead, shovel is best minion. Right, so it's automatically separated the party. You're going to need to wait there as well, I imagine.
Go on! Get you Chase!
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Yeah, see those posts? Run towards it. The goblins are responsible for your post. No, it's going to start a massive fight and you'd probably get killed. See those posts? Run towards them. Just go in there. Friends! Friends! Urge to make dad jokes. Amazing. Give in to the dad jokes, Falgard.
Safe. There.
Yeah,
Run.
everybody approved. So that turn count has been ticking down the whole time. Chicken chaser. Best chicken chaser. Didn't even move.
Come here.
Didn't even need to move. Hi there.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't want to... Oh shit, disadvantage because of Whispers of Madness as well. Okay, set the goblins on fire. We're having fun, why ruin it now? Oh, that's a high number. Eee. Give me that advantage. Yeah, that's not enough. I don't want to...
Oh, I'm still having fun, mate.
Keep pushing, see what happens. I don't want to waste the illithid thing, so you're going to do it once per long rest, I think. And I've got a feeling that whilst we're in this goblin camp, we might need it. Albert, what you know, mate?
Out of my way! What? None of you want to join the chase? Two chickens
I want to talk to the Albert.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp, you're welcome there.
New
Friend?
home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
Dealt with. Oh shit, there's an ogre up there. Didn't see him. Alright, so, Fred's just...
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya?
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me.
Is ya now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Big brain. I don't care what you think. I'm not asking. I mean, guidance is pointless on this. Oh, from partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you get a +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. So that's like a hidden bonus that we didn't notice before. Also, have I got any other types of dice? I have. Blue. So yes, I'm at disadvantage to this. Oh, damn it, no, because now I'm wondering... This is like for partially deciphering you get a bonus. But now I'm like, what if there was a bigger bonus? You know? Oh, that's so annoying. I kind of want to go back and try and do it again. I feel like we might have missed out on a big bonus. No, no, Falgod, I already got reminded of that earlier today. There we go, that's enough. Alright, we're just going to stick with what we got. We're not going to save scum this particular one, but damn it, I really want to. You want to know what I could have got?
You're a true soul.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Beg pardon, please, take it. A gift. Reckon it's too fat to run anyway.
Oh!
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent, can
Keep freaking.
you lot spend all your boots up.
Cool, cool. Okay, so that makes me think we could have a owlbear. Like, we've got best doggo. But could we potentially have best Olo? I'm not seeing it. I'm guessing it's not made its way here yet. Because I absolutely want a pet owlbear. There is no part of that that I'm against. Absolutely none. Right, group up team. We've got a goblin camp to burn. On Thursday! That's all the time we've got for tonight, folks. Come on over to the Just Chatting page. I'll tell you what we've got coming up on the channel. I'm also going to save the game right now whilst I think about it. Save. Before I forget. Okay, so we achieved some really cool stuff tonight. Most of it's side content as well. That's the crazy part. Most of it's side content. But as we've discussed, there is shitloads of that in this game. So much. Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration. Cool. Next time, someone remind me if I forget that we're going to make Shadowheart a paladin. I think Shadowheart's going to work really well as a paladin. It should still allow me some healing in the party, but should allow her to actually contribute in combat, no offense, a little bit better. And I might make a sword and board at that point, so we've got someone who's like quintessentially paladin tanky, because she'll be able to wear heavy armor, use shield and longsword, which is always like a really classic way of running paladins. So I think we'll go with that and see what we can do. We're going to play more of this on Thursday. Then on Friday this week we have no stream. 2 reasons. 1, I have to go and see the podiatrist in the morning, and I might not be in a state to stream. But number 2, if I am in any state, I'm actually going to be going to a board games night with some friends. I'm going for a social. So yeah, there's that. And then on Sunday, we're aiming to play some more RimWorld. I've made a start on the 1x1 mod fixing. So far, so good. But I've not got them all running yet. So the ideal is I can find out which one isn't working and just not use that one, and hopefully it's not a vital one. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, folks, all that remains is for me to say thank you for spending a little bit of your day here with us in the Toolbox. I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Look after yourselves first and foremost, and if you can, look out for each other and those around you as well. Folks, I have been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox, and I will see you on Thursday for a little bit more Baldur's Gate. Take it easy.